Off. Angry. Come on, where is he? We're waiting. You know who we're waiting for. Come on. Yes, there he is. Hi, Double M. Good job, good job, good job, friend. Hello, how are you? You know what I would like to have happen before the last stream of the Queebvent spectacular? I would like an actual mic. Like I would like an actual mic piped in. So instead of me sounding like I'm calling from a payphone outside the Arby's, I have like an actual mic, and that's what I would like, and that's what I want. That is my Christmas wish. God damn it. Hi Karak, how are you? Notice Miss Ripley sticking out of her damn hide. Speaking of, let me attempt to find a medium size of that hide because she is upset. So they do have it at Chewy. Let's look. Miss Ripley. Create a trunk. Small. Fuck you. Oh, what is that? Remind me later. Large. Large is too large. You know what? I have been productive today. I only cried a couple of times. That's good. That's good. I'm getting better. The kitchen is prepared for me to do dishes, which that sounds lame, but we do not have a dishwasher at this residence, so everything has to be washed by hand. So like that's done. The sink is cleaned out. The dishes are on the other counter. They are ready to be washed. And substrate has been fluffed with like it's compressed cocoa husk. So it has to like be soaked in water, and then it can break apart and fluff up, and I can use it to clean out the tank. So that's done, which, speaking of, reminds me that I do need to go ahead and at least put the ripped husk, put new substrate in my cart, so I can check out with that real quick. No, you're killing me. So I can do that, and I'm ready for next time. Yeah, it wasn't too terrible. It's been low key. I got a little stressed out. I freaked out just a little bit. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Yeah. Schmoozin'. What is schmoozin'? Like schmoozin'? Like chit chat? I see that let me see. Yeah. I've never heard it refer to making out like whenever they mention it here, like even when they've mentioned it on like old TV shows, it was always like you're at a party schmoozing it up. But I think that's SCHMOOZ, I believe. I believe. Hi, Elusive. How are you? Spelling it right? No, I'm spelling it right. How has everyone's day been? By the way, it's day 21. Hi, I'm MzQueeb. Hello. Um, yeah, it's day 21, girl. It is day 21, which means we have 10 more days left. 10 more days. Um, yeah, everybody's doing good. I've got a tiny little snoot sticking out from under his his milk jug. I will probably post that in the Queebies tab. From while listening to y'all while also chilling with. Thank you for reminding me, Quiet. There. Hold on. Uh, fuck. Don't you hate it when you can't like think of how to word something or even like form what you need to look up and you can't even like verbalize it to like ask for help? Dark Kimberly, how are you? I hope everything is going great. Okay, let's work backwards here. $40? Jam, hello. I'm gonna mute my mic. Give me a second. I'm trying to. Oh, Ripley's coming out. Oh, Ripley, where are you going? Ripley. Wait, what are you doing? She's so weird. Have you ever known a snake to be so weird? I think. No. Did I know? Fuck. Why can I not verbalize what I was looking for? Loud to be doing that, Donkey Gem. Somebody get Donkey Gem's work on the phone. We need to make a phone call, please. You know what? I don't even care. I am the last person to care. Because I do not. Please do not do that. All right. How to. Okay, so here's what I'm frantically looking for. And I have a weird brain, and I understand that, and I'm totally fine with it. Like I've accepted this as this is me now. I'm 42. God damn it, this is who I am. So Quiet mentioned Yule log, which I actually talked to Queeb about. He now knows what a Yule log is. That was cool. Happy winter solstice, everyone. By the way, happy Yulemas. Hello, happy Yulemas. Happy Yule. So he also mentioned an old-fashioned. My brain read that and the word listening, and that reminded me that I needed to find that the website. I know how this sounds. The website of the now defunct radio show that I believe it was either in Seattle, maybe it was Seattle, or it was San Francisco. It was an old, like they would play just vintage music, but during Christmas, from literally like Thanksgiving to January 1st, they would play vintage Christmas music, right? Vintage Christmas music. I thought it was KFI because Jillian Michaels had her radio show was originally on there. Like we're talking like over 10 years ago. I know how this sounds because she talked about how she would also listen to this radio show, and then like the Jesus Hour came on either before or after her show. I don't remember. By the way, this was back when she wasn't like weird like she is now. I mean, she's always been kind of off, but hopefully I'm not as off as she is. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So I was trying to find that station because if I can remember what the website is for it, I can look it up on the Wayback Machine and I can pull up at least the records of the songs, like the transcriptions of what songs were played, the Christmas songs. And that's what I'm looking for because now I don't think it was KFI. I thought it was KFI, but it was called like Swing Years. But then like if you look, and then there's something that comes up called Swinging Years by some dude named Chuck Cecil, which I've never heard of, but I'm sure he's a nice bloke. He died a few years ago, but that's not my point. My point is I'm now frantically trying to remember what this radio show was. So I can find the website, so I can look it up. Swing Years and Beyond. There it is. Swing Years and Beyond. Found it. That was a rabbit hole. That was a rabbit hole. I'm proud of that. And of course, it says it no longer airs because its last broadcast was in 2017. I don't care. I don't care. Because we just want to find the Christmas. We want to find like the old Christmas show and look it up that way. Find the playlist here. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. And they've even updated it to be put on a Google Drive. In case you're curious, there you go. let's do 2016. And we're going to scroll down to, let's do Christmas 2016. And boom, there we go. Look at all this magicalness. I told you, like, my brain is weird, but my brain works. We've got Glenn Miller and his orchestra playing Jingle Bells, and then Vaughn Monroe and his orchestra playing Candy Kid Takes the Count. There's Boogie Woogie Santa Claus, Christmas Night in Harlem, Parade of Wooden Soldiers. I've Got My Love to Keep Me Warm. What Will Santa Say When He Finds Everybody Swinging? I don't know. That's not my thing, dude. Rootin' Tootin' Santa Claus. Like, this is exactly what I was looking for. And here's the kicker: the last time I looked this up was in, I believe it was in 19, and they hadn't converted it to Google yet. It was literally just, you had to take it, look it up on it's about witchcraft. It has to be about witchcraft. Ever since that meme came out, like Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time is about witchcraft. You cannot convince me otherwise. I'm shocked you sing it. Mm-hmm. Do you hear this? Frost, hi Frost. I just went down a rabbit hole verbally, and I think I scared everybody off, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. But what I was saying was, in 19, I had to remember what the website was and then look it up on the Wayback Machine, and then they had, like, actually literally go to that week and see what the previous show was. So yeah. Hi, Quiet. No, do what you gotta do. We're totally good here. By the way, if you're just joining us, hi, hello, thank you so much. My name is MzQueeb. Sergeant Kenai, sir, I salute. Where's Miss Stephanie? There's Miss Stephanie right there. See, I told you. I knew she was right behind him. Mm-hmm. Already a raid, baby. Yeah, it's day 21. Oh, and there's Ripley. Oh, she's coming out. She's coming out. She heard you guys were chilling. She's like, oh, just wanna come see you guys, see what's going on. What's up? What's happening? Welcome to day 21 of MzQueeb's Variety Hour Spectacular, sponsored by Geritol. That is a bum emote. Yes, it is. Oh, I love that sound. Hold on, first drink, ready? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, cherry Coke out of a can, it hits a spot. I hope all of you are I hope you're having a wonderful winter solstice. Happy Yule, if that's what you celebrate. A happy Yulemas, if that's what you celebrate. I celebrate that. Happy winter solstice. We've got at least one person got the old Yule log working. Hopefully somebody else is burning one. I can't really burn one here, but yeah. So because of the panini press that's going on, the panini press of which we do not speak, I'm absolutely surprised. It's not very easy to find here outside of like 20 ounces, and even then, like, the stores will run out of 20-ounce cherry Cokes pretty fast because they don't keep them in stock. And this last week, I came across in the wild a 12-pack of cans, and I had to grab it. And I've had some in the fridge. I'm enjoying every single one. They are a delight. The fact that the stores can't keep them in stock now it just makes me happy. It makes me happy. I'm one of those people who can drink cherry Coke and cherry Pepsi kind of equally. Like I don't really have a preference, but there is something about cherry Coke that's just it's just good. Did you guys hear that? He said he wonders if there is a Venn diagram of people who drink Dr. Pepper, cherry Coke, and wintergreen lifesavers, and he said it would be a complete circle, and that is correct. It is a circle. And the circle is just a picture of me. That's all. It's just me. It me. I see your Geritol and raise you a Tesco Blue Spark, all the flavor of 5-hour energy, and sure to give you the twitches. Perfect for the night shift. I love all those old, like even fake old commercials, like they had for WandaVision. Like those made me so happy. Even I, so whenever I would watch those, I love when I get all flustered and I can't talk. I don't know. My only knowledge of the Marvel universe are the movies. Like I have some little tiny bits of knowledge here and there from what people have told me about the comic books, and then like overlap from the X-Men comics and whatnot. But for the most part, like I don't know a lot. So whenever I would watch anything Marvel now, I watch breakdown movies. No, I have not seen the new Spider-Man movie. Please do not mention it. I'm a little upset that I haven't seen it because I'm having to like stay off the internet because you assholes keep trying to spoil it. And you're not going to spoil me on this one. You spoiled me on Endgame. You fucking spoiled me on Black Widow. You fucking spoiled me on Black Panther. You're not doing it. You're not doing it. You're not doing it. No. So what I normally do now is like, I'll watch the movie, I'll look at a wiki. So, and then like they have those videos like, oh, here are all the Easter eggs from this movie or this show. And so then I'll watch all of that. And then if there is like a thread that stands out, then I'll watch that. And like I go down the rabbit hole. I have yet to watch Endgame. I wish I could watch Endgame without being spoiled. Like I got massively spoiled before it came out by a friend who coincidentally is no longer in my life. We are no longer friends. It's not because of this though. But I wish that I could just like watch it and just because I went to the theater and watched it and all of the little fanboys were just so excited and like clapping and just so stoked for it, and I couldn't enjoy it because I already knew what was happening. So in my head, my brain is like, okay, the part's coming up. Okay, this part's coming up. Okay, this part's coming up. And I just couldn't enjoy it. So I'm trying to like, I want to go see Spider-Man. I don't want to get COVID. So I'm just biding my time. I have not seen the latest Witcher series. However, I'm probably gonna try to watch it tonight. I've had a little bit of a wonky couple of days. I'm doing better. Last night I went to bed without even showering. I literally just went to bed, didn't take off my eyebrows or anything. I was like, nope, I'm just kind of done. The faster I go to sleep, the more that I am not here on this planet is basically what my thinking was. But tonight, I'm thinking I might do it tonight because there's the Hawkeye series on Disney, like the Hawkeye series, and there's something else. What's the other thing that just came out? Hold, please. Log in. When did I log out? I don't log out, sir. You mean select profile? It's me. I'm the only one that watches. It's not the Hawkeye. Is it Legends? Because I saw What If. What If was super. Oh, the Shang-Chi movie, the Hawkeye show, the Legends show. I think that's a show. Yeah. So like I got a full schedule. I got a full schedule. Um, I do need to get Witcher out of the way. Witcher, I'm gonna like. I'll probably just binge it all in one night because I have had 4 people say, "Have you watched it yet?" No. No, I haven't. What is she doing? Is she trying to... Oh, by the way, she will be in her new tank tomorrow, which means you will have a new baby to look at tomorrow, maybe. I don't know if he'll be out. Got the substrate hydrated. It's drying out just a little bit. Heater has already been attached to the tank. I had a momentary oh my god thing earlier today because I'm like, I didn't buy a heat mat for the tank. Yes, you did, you stupid idiot. You already bought it. It's already attached. It's on there. That's how tired I am. So Murphy will be moved to his new tank, which will be exactly where Faye is right now. And then Faye will be going in the spot where Murphy is leaving from. So you guys will get to hopefully see the new baby. He is pretty active, I think. I think you will enjoy. I know. I'm stoked. Baby Archie, that might be his name. It's still pending. Baby Archimedes. He is sticking his nose out. He's being very cute, very adorable. I do need to get him a new tank. This 10-gallon shit is nothing. It's so small. It's very small. Okay, hold on. Where is my Discord? /DC/disco. Disco! Queebies. Yes, I've been posting pictures on Queebie's channel. And I will post baby Archimedes. All right. Baby Archie photo is posted. Loaf being a random ass dog and sticking his balls on my chest is up. A video of Murphy is up. Another photo of Archie is up. Okay, those are good. Violin, that's awesome. I have a friend who makes weird things like that. Like not weird, but like atypical things, I guess would be like a good word to say it. I got some reishi from her, and then I bought a couple of bottles of mead. She had one of, I believe it was pomegranate, one was tangerine, I think. Queeb tried them on stream. He seemed to like them. 6 pounds, Jesus Christ. How many pounds was a jar? Is the jar just a pound? I've been fermenting some garlic since end of October. It's got garlic, ginger, and chili flakes inside a jar of honey from a local farmer. I might be making another one because I opened it today to change out the parchment paper that I have on the lid, or under the lid rather, and it smells spicy. Like it smells good. I will probably be using it on some pizza in the very near future. But I want to make another one that is only garlic. And then I want to make another one that's, for lack of a better word, funky. Like I'm trying to figure out what I want to put in it. I have had a few people mention I should look into doing fire cider, but I keep forgetting about that, so I never put the ingredients on my list. But yes, like I would love to make some fire cider. I think especially for Queeb and I, we tend to be people who if we were in the public day to day, we would be walking around with like stuffy noses and whatnot. And so fire cider would absolutely help us. So yeah, like that's amazing. Like if the camera wasn't, oh, actually I could like zoom out the no, I'm lazy. When Queeb comes, I will I'll go grab it and show you guys. I think it's pretty fascinating. I got another of Queeb's beanies in. It's similar to the first one where it feels very like woolly. Not woolly, but well, yeah, woolly, but not as thick as like a wool cap. I was very scared because like everything I saw, like there are no. Look, here's something that I've realized since becoming an adult, like an actual bona fide adult, like when I hit 41. There are no hard, fast rules for anything, which is cool, but it also it's horrendous because there are some times where I want to do the best I can, and so obviously I want to know like what is the way that everybody makes it. Nobody makes it the same way, and so some people are like, oh yeah, you need to burp it every day for a month, or you need to burp it every day for a week, or it needs to go in here, and it's just like chaotic. So what I did was so far what I figured out is the key is to, once you peel the garlic, the key is it's B flat. You smush the garlic cloves because you want them to produce allicin before you put them in the jar, right? So you put them in the bottom of the jar, you like smash them a bit, you wait for the allicin to form. It takes like maybe 20 to 30 minutes. And then you put the rest of the ingredients in, you put the honey in, parchment in between the glass jar and the metal lid because it can rust if you're not careful. You shake it up really good, leave it for a day, and then every day for a week, you burp it. So you literally unscrew the lid, you let it breathe in air, put it back in, screw the lid back on, shake it up, stick it somewhere dark, and you do that every day for a week. I was terrified it was going to explode because then some people say check it every day for a week, or some people say every day for 2 weeks, but then afterwards it can go a week without checking it. So I've been very scared for the last couple of weeks. Like every time I go check it, I'm like, is today the day? Like, is the obituary going to say, you know, like I got taken out by fermenting garlic? Is that what it is? It's the awful thing when you are looking for the advice from the adult in the room and then you realize you're the adult. I don't want that responsibility. I don't. But there's 2 ways that you can tell that it's still like working, it's still active. Bubbles are forming like within those first few days of you like burping it and whatnot. So we had bubbles, so that's good. And then it turns liquidy. So now the honey has gone from a honey consistency to practically water, and it's amazing. And again, it smells so bitchin'. It smells amazing. But yeah, like the whole time, and still, like even now, today I replaced the parchment. I'm a little concerned. It was a little hard for me to open. And so like normally, you know, you open a jar and you're like, oh, okay. But today it was especially difficult to open. I'm like, oh shit. Did I wait too long to do this? I made some infused honey, about 2 cups. Oh, that's, oh, yes, yes. While I'm sitting here thinking about it, the problem with ADHD is that one, 40 billion topics, but two, I'll be like, no, 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 I'll look it up later. And I don't look it up later because I forget. Fermented honey. Oh, by the way, Indiff has a new joke for us. He's starting a flight company exclusively for bald people. They'll call it receding hairlines. It's very cute. It's very cute. Good job. Okay, we've got pomegranate honey, elderberry honey.
Sorry.
This child. Fermented ginger turmeric honey, lemon soda. No, we're not making pickles. No. Just give me ideas. Fermented honey with red onions and thyme. See, I haven't even gone into that realm, demon. I don't partake like at all, like nothing. I've done it once. It was like, what was it? Brownies? But it was supposed to be formulated for sleep. I did some of the research. I knew kind of what to look for, and then I tried it, and it doesn't work with my ADHD brain. Like it was just too. I was not relaxed. I was paranoid. No, I wasn't paranoid. It was like I take medicine to turn my brain off at night, and it was like the switch had tape over it. I couldn't turn the switch off. That's what I've heard. And I was like, no, man, you need to just find the right strain, man. Like, calm down. I will figure it out. The Levo 2 herb oil and butter infusion maker machine. What? Demon, what is this? No matter your herb of choice, Levo 2 elevates herbal infusion for oils, butters, honeys, and more by fully automating the process of drying, activating, infusing. Perfect for gummies, brownies, cookies, candies, dressings, salves, sauces, and more. Removes the guesswork and the mess work. Oh, it's very clever. All at the push of a button. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is real. This is a real thing. It's a real boy. You had to wait 3 months for it? So on the Levo site, I hope I'm saying that right, it says there's 12 in stock. Try it for 0 down with knock. Dude, just let me stop like 40 billion pop-ups. Dude, just let me learn about this thing. Simple, easy, and intuitive to set up, intelligent, effective, clean, mess-free, and dishwasher-safe, cost-effective, infuse your own and pay a fraction. Why am I looking this up? When I don't even like, I don't eat edibles of any kind? I don't know. It's a new ADHD thing, probably. You don't even need to be there. What the fuck? Okay. This is it. I know I sound ignorant, Demon. Please forgive me. Is it just for herbs? Or can it be for herbs? Do you know what I mean? Like regular herbs? Anything? But this is monies. No has monies for that. But But excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on, I'm being beckoned. That is fascinating. Like I am adding it. I am adding it. Thank you. That is so cool. You need to zoom it out.
Oh, we zoomed in on Ripley?
Yeah. She was saying hi to everybody. Oh, while you're here, hold on. Let me go get the jar.
Hello everyone, how you doing? Good to see you. My name is McQueeb, husband to MzQueeb. Today's broadcast brought to us by Geritol, America's #1 favorite health tonic. That is not Geritol.
It's clove, red pepper flake, ginger, and then I even did minced garlic and minced ginger in here because someone said that was a good tip. So yeah, there we go. And awful handwriting, but October 24th, fermented garlic, honey, ginger, chili flake.
What do we got? Quiet Stream. Thank you so much. 400 bits. Buy yourself some Geritol. Yes. Yeah. I got the next best thing. Red Bull Summer Edition Dragon Fruit. And Ashley Jolts, thank you very much for the 333.
I have a question. Are you done? The pomegranate?
No. No, I tasted it the other day and I'm like, I should go back to that for a bit.
Okay.
I can swap it in and out. Lovely to see you all. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much, Donkey Jim. Donkey Jim gave me some great feedback on my YouTube channel. Thank you, dude. Have we had hints today?
No, because I do hints at 6:30. You are considerably early, which means I'm going to have to start moving back hints to 6:15. But no, we can do hints now.
Let's do it.
Oh, hold please. All right. So I've got, it's a few years old, but within the last 5 years. Okay. Not to know if we've been talking fermenting things and new snakes. Well, of course we're talking fermenting things and new snakes. That's the name of of my podcast, fermenting things and new snakes. One new snake a week, mandatory. Very positive reviews. Tags are a little different this week, or today rather. So you've got the basics, you've got roguelike, roguelite. Quiet is correct. We did say new snake Saturday. We did say that, which means I'm a little bit late. We've got story rich, difficult, 2D, RPG, strategy RPG, CRPG. CRPG? Computer role-playing game. It used to mean that, and now the meaning has shifted to classic RPG. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Please hold. Go back. Bye, Lim. Thank you so much.
I have to order something.
These tacos are more Likely more used to you. Thank you for your taco money. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Bylum. Thanks, dude.
We also have text-based crafting,
Text. What?
atmospheric, which okay, atmospheric, tabletop, management, like just management.
Fucking hell! This is running the gamut.
It is. There are a couple that could potentially give the whole thing away. As much as I love CRPGs, there are a lot of reading, not really stream material. I'm hoping with this one that it's not that bad.
Padru, let's find out together before we pass judgment.
We have horror, dark humor, psychological horror, and last but not least, Lovecraftian.
Fuck, I have no idea.
I know it's like a weird mix.
Do we have any guesses at all in chat?
64. I would have to say the standouts are going to be card game, tabletop, Lovecraftian, maybe the crafting, but absolutely the psychological horror. But you do have to keep in mind who's playing this. It's Queeb, which means it's not going to be like horror. It's like, it's going to be toned down. No, but I don't know what that is. Please hold.
Viva Pinata. It was was it Xbox 360 launch game? It was a action puzzle game. Quite good, actually. I think quite underrated. You're muted, I think.
A lot of you really like knowing what the thumbnail looks like at least my opinion of it, which I think is pretty cool. It's a weird looking thumbnail. It is a weird looking thumbnail.
Are we talking about in the game or
of the game?
The one that we're about to find out. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have had special requests to talk about the thumbnails and the thumbnails of the other pieces. Unfortunately, this is a card game. Like it is a tabletop simulated card game. So if that helps, in addition to it being Lovecraftian.
I don't remember anything like that being on my list. Huh. Any guesses? Let's see what else we got. Can you give us any more information, MzQueeb? It's such a broad description. Mm-hmm. I mean,
so in the description, well, not really description, but in reviews rather, it does talk about how it's not just like, it's not a surface level, like it's, they use horror and psychological horror, and this almost reads like a murder mystery almost. Like there's not a lot that's shoved in your face.
Padru. Yeah, of course you can.
Absolutely. Yell it out, baby. You got it. It's well put together. Like a lot of these games.
World of Horror. I don't even know what that is. I don't think that's on my list.
A lot of these games, they will sometimes, not necessarily the games that Queeb has on his list, but they will just kind of throw stuff together to see what sticks, and sometimes it just won't fit. This is not that. I don't even think Queeb has played this. I don't recall him playing it. Normally what happens when he plays something, he'll say, "Oh, I played this one game tonight. It wasn't bad. I should get more like it," like stuff like that. He has never mentioned this game to me or a game like it, so I don't know if that means he's ever played it. I think McQueeb can go ahead and pull it.
Give it a shot.
Go ahead. Like I kind of knew at the beginning when I had this one that we have a couple more guesses.
Cultist
Alex,
simulator.
hi.
I
knew that
think
it was
I have cultist. Let me check.
like when I picked it, I knew that it was probably going to be a little difficult to guess, but yeah, it's different from what has normally been on the channel, but it is still technically in the same vibe.
I can't see.
Look at that list. What you gonna do with all that list?
Cultist simulator would be fun. Well, let's have a
Hold
look.
it.
21.
21. Happy winter solstice to everyone. Happy Yule. Happy Yulemas. Longest night of the
Candy
year.
cane.
Stay warm. Candy cane.
No shit. Well, there you go. Look at that. Apparently, I do have it.
Congratulations to Double M and to Bylem.
Do I need to ask who claimed I am first and best today?
You already know. Like as soon as I got on the mic,
Fucking hell.
I'm like, where is he?
How?
I'm waiting.
Okay, so how? Do you have a tab pulled up and the volume cranked so that if you're in the kitchen, you hear it and you just run?
Oh shit, they're on. I gotta start. I gotta do it. I gotta grab it. You know he does.
Got to get me a thumbnail real quick.
Do it. Pat, it is the achievement that Double M has grabbed every single day that it has existed, which has now been for what, 8 days? 9 days? Like literally whoever grabs it gets that achievement for the day. It is the stupidest achievement and I love it. It's just so ridiculous.
I'm gonna fucking up the price.
No.
I will price it out of availability. Where'd that thumbnail go? Here we go.
You do not wait. No, you don't. There's one day I could have gotten it if I knew it. Seriously, I've mentioned that before. Like sometimes I'll see it available and I'm like, oh, I could grab it, but I don't want to be a dick.
So that's, hey, another benefit of having a schedule that we skip to, stick to is the fact that, you know, maybe people will show up at time of start stream.
I'd be 55th in best.
Okay, so I've added the picture to the today's list. That list is filling up. It's looking really good. By the way, Into the Breach, that's going to be coming back to stream. There you go. I said what I said.
So I take it things went well yesterday.
It's good. It's really good. Super difficult, but I think there's a lot to unlock and learn. So yeah, kind of wish you had a McQueeb beanie. We're working on it, Brand. We're working on it. What's the streak at? Excellent question. 23. So that brings me. I can't with the. That brings me to point number 2. We've got a stream manager. Got to start.
McQueeb beanies will be coming.
Once we can find a decent beanie, it's all down to that.
My my business partner has acquired some. She is like she's going through them and testing them and making this sound. It's a very specific type of beanie. Like everything, like right now in the print shop, there are like 10 different beanies, but they're not really beanies. They're like toboggans.
Fuck is
like
a toboggan?
Like they're thicker and they're like wool, and they're meant to keep your head warm, like warm in winter, not necessarily like a skull cap.
So this one is reasonably thin, but it's soft and coarse. It's hard to explain. It's very flexible, but it's ridged, as you can see, and it's very short as well. That's what I love the most, and it doesn't have that fucking stupid fold right here, so it's perfect. Yes, Bylum, if you start falling behind, the power loss becomes... Well, power loss is what lost us the run yesterday. I could have done my first victory if that wasn't a factor. Also, if you haven't already voted, hold off, because we will be showing the beginning of the run. What else did I need to say? Something super important. It was that I didn't know Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye released this year. I know it's a DLC, but it is now tied first place with 2 other games for my game of the year. We got Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye, we got Returnal, and we've got Inscription. That's my 3 tied games of the year. All in on blue. Appreciate that, Mr. Dallas. Appreciate that. Has a second of input lag on PS5? What? For real? That's weird. All right, let's get this audio back up and running. So yes, MzQueeb and I are working on bringing a beanie.
Also, other merchandise like tumblers, keychains, patches, stuff like that. Like there's a lot in the works. Right now we're bound by what our print shop already has in stock, that they already carry. And yeah, we're hoping to change it over. It's definitely an end of 22 goal. I would like to have it done well before summer, but I'm trying to be responsible since, you know, we are still in a pandemic.
We might need to source a new supplier regardless.
I'm already working. Already doing it.
Starting with Brimstone. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. That's okay. Blessed run? Well, relax. Can we have a founder's order? I don't know what that means. Damage is low. That doesn't really matter too much. Yes, it's below average, but it's fine. Because you hit multiple times with Brimstone, we'll be... Yeah, I'm not even worried about it. It's not a given, but yeah, fair chance this is gonna be okay. Shit, it's an XL floor. Ah, damn it. I could have avoided that. Oh well. A bony? Yeah, give us the bony, you know? Don't you wreck my bony, jerk.
Would not do this, however, I am voting for Queeb, which means he will probably lose.
Wow.
I'm just saying that's how my luck has been with this. And here's why I'm going with you today.
Because we got brimstone.
Well, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I need the cash.
Okay.
And I keep losing. And I know one day there will be something for me to redeem with these points. And it's not today and it won't be tomorrow. But eventually it'll happen. So
I am first and best.
So I am doing it today. I'm voting for you. If you lose, I swear to fucking Christ, I'm gonna throw something at you. Vote. Yes, I still want to participate. Yes, there. Every last quibble that I have, I put on you for yes. I guess that means I have to bet against MzQueeb so she gets the yes, please. I'm just so tired of like, and I get it. Like, I have the best chance of making money.
This is a very different response than your previous response, by the way, where it's like, oh, I don't care about, I'm so fucking edgy. Wah.
I don't, but I don't, okay, look, I've watched like 1,000 hours of Isaac and I still don't understand anything about it.
That's fair. Yep.
I don't. I need monies. He is not losing, although I'm sure he will today. Hopefully he won't, because I would like just to have a little bit extra monies to bet tomorrow. So I'm not saying that I'm always going to bet for him. I still want to bet against him. However, today and maybe tomorrow, I need monies, more monies to put against him. So please don't think awful of me.
Oh, I don't. No, you're playing the smart money. It's you're a very logical person, MzQueeb.
I'm to a fault. Like, to a fucking fault. I did want to ask this a few times and I keep forgetting, but I just remembered. Does anyone live near a Buc-ee's? Because before you answer, I may need a care package.
Get that P.O. box.
That is on my list, sir. Like, I need some stuff. I want some stuff.
What's Buc-ee's?
You remember Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is that huge gas station, like the gas station chain we passed by when we were driving through. Like, you would either see Buc-ee's or Stuckey's. And if you went through Texas, you'd see Love's.
Okay, I remember Love's.
Like,
yeah. They were nice.
So Buc-ee's is one of the ones we went in and we literally spent like $40 on snacks, like on hot food snacks.
That we did.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we were traveling cross country at the time.
Like, they have those little, they're like the little nuggets. They call them nuggets, but they're like popped, like popped rice or something, and then there's like a honey or a caramel coating on it. Yes, the beaver nuggets. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I'm glad someone does.
You went nuts for them. Okay, so like if anybody lives super close. Like when I say that, I mean you pass by it. If you recall you passing by it, if you don't mind grabbing some stuff for me, please let me know. There is absolutely no pressure, no reason to go out of your way. But I figure you regularly get like 200, 300 people in your streams. I want some beaver nuggets.
When do we get 200 to 300 people?
You get like 200 people in your stream.
Your estimate's a little bit off, but yes, we get a few people here.
Jesus. You're being combative. You're being obtuse. See? Thank you. I regularly am in here and I check in and there's like over 200.
To be fair, I don't pay a lot of attention to.
And you're talking shit. I'm sorry, Walmart sell? No, they don't. No, they don't. I'm looking.
Apparently they do, MzQueeb. Apparently they do.
Oh. 13. Oh, it's only... No. So for two bags is $40. No.
Wait, $40 for what?
$40. It's $43 for two 13-ounce bags of beaver nuggets. No.
That seems excessive, no?
That is excessive. We're not doing that. No.
Check Costco maybe.
So now there's another one for two 13-ounce bags for $29. See, they can't even make up their fucking mind because people keep just
Wait, so beaver nuggets aren't hot?
No, they're like little popped corn things, but they have like a caramel coating or whatever on them.
Okay. Oh, like Cracker Jacks.
Kind of like that, yeah. Non-major. We are not. I am from. He has tasted the delicacies that are served at such a highfalutin place as Buc-ee's. He is familiar. He loved it, and I'm just like I got a hankering. And then also if there's some like shirts, because you know that there's got to be a couple shirts with a Buc-ee's on it.
I want the Kyle Sheely meal.
Stop. Torment, seriously? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna do that. I would appreciate it, and even if you decide not to do it, like you're just like, it's too much trouble. Still, the thought, I appreciate it.
Put it on Throne.
But it's here's the thing. They don't have a website, like a shopping website.
No, like from wherever you saw it, Walmart or whatever.
I do not want a rando person. I love you guys, but I do not want someone in our chat paying $30 for 2 bags of fucking beaver nuggets.
Two things. You underestimate just how much chat wants to make us happy.
That's too much. No, I refuse.
And it's optional. They don't have to do it.
The Buc-ee's merch is absolutely on point. It's so good. And Torment, seriously, that would be bitchin' of you. I'll think of a couple of things I know for a fact, and then like maybe say, hey, find me something chocolatey or whatever. And if you could do that, that'd be so cool. I had the brisket sandwich from Buc-ee's and the jalapeno cheese bread. Yes, brand is correct.
But have you had the Publix pub sub?
Stop with the pubs.
They were really good.
Like, I never...
You didn't enjoy it, but whatever you got a custom order and you didn't like that.
It's okay. When I go to Subway, I have one or two things I will get. If I go to Jersey Mike's, I have one or two things I will get. If I get anything else, it's like meh. It's passable. It's food. Like I'm not going to enjoy it. But
I think you
If
tried to get one of your favorite recipes from a different place at Publix, and maybe that's why you didn't enjoy it.
I remember checking the menu. Hold on. Sandwiches. And a big problem that we had with ours is that they would frequently run out. Like, I think maybe we were in a bad area, and by bad I
Because it's
mean,
really fucking popular.
yeah.
we weren't in a bad area.
And no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was just bad by meaning of like there's just tons of traffic. They were constantly out of things. I tried going to one that was like close to my work. Same thing. Like, it was just difficult. Torment, absolutely, go for it. If you like truck stop merch, can I send you merch? I would love that. Give me, the answer is yes. Give me a couple of days to actually get a PO box. But it is happening. It is happening. And I would appreciate it. Thank you. We discovered Wawa's when we lived in Florida.
That was good.
That was some good hurricane.
Wasn't it the day after the hurricane?
No, it was the day of the hurricane. So, and it was a tropical storm. So.
Oh, you got downgraded at the last minute. Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone was like, there would be like tropical storms and people would be freaking out. Hurricanes, people would be freaking out. I don't freak out about that stuff. I'm like, whatever. If it's, go ahead.
People weren't freaking out though. They were so nonchalant about it.
Yeah, they were nonchalant about it until the last day, and they're like, oh, "Holy shit! Like, we gotta do this. We got tape on the windows. We got like freaking out."
Whereabouts were you in Florida? So Bylum, we're not going to give even cities at this point. Let's just say a popular city.
Yeah. So we're like the day before the hurricane, storm, whatever you want to call it, everyone has now decided to freak out. So now I am freaking out, and I'm pissed off because no one has been freaking out this whole time. In fact, I was mocked for being concerned. And now it's like, oh, now we're gonna worry. So I had to like quickly look up tips on how to like save your house, and it's like put tape and X's on your windows, and at least that way if they break they won't shatter as much, and make sure that you move all family members and pets into one room away from windows. And we were kind of fucked there, right? So we're planning this whole thing. They're like, oh, it's gonna hit at night, and I was just like, I don't know how to explain this condition that I have, so I'm just gonna like say it. You can pass judgment, you can like make a medical diagnosis, whatever you need. I will care and I will give the greatest of fucks until I do not. And I got so anxious and so freaked out that I passed the line, and then I was like, you know what? If it's gonna take me out, it's gonna take me out. I'm done worrying. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm going to bed wearing like a full suit of clothes. I've got another suit of clothes next to me. The dogs are in the room, and we're like, the windows are covered and they're taped, and like, that's all I can do. I cannot worry about this anymore. I am done. And I was pissed off about it. So then nothing happened. Nothing happened. So they put the city on lockdown. They gave the city a curfew. And nothing happened. So we're literally sitting around waiting, like, is this it? Or maybe are we in the eye? Like, what's going on? We checked the weather maps. Nothing. It has dissipated. So
I guess better to be prepared than the alternative, right?
It is, but that's not my point. My point is, the fact of going from not giving a fuck, no one caring, to caring that day of, and then nothing happens. It was just like, it was too much of a roller coaster. So we got in the car. We didn't even know there was a curfew at this point. There was nobody out. Nobody.
It was awesome. Actually, it was really creepy. Yeah.
And this guy is like, let's go to Best Buy.
Best Buy was closed.
Best Buy's gonna be closed.
There were fallen trees. There was like.
But it was like medium-ish wind damage.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like we got like a sprinkling of rain, but that was it. It wasn't anything worse than that. And the rain, it literally passed through. That's all it did. So as we were starting to drive home, we saw a bunch of cars at a place, and it was Wawa. The Wawa's was hopping. So we went to Wawa's, we got sandwiches, we stocked up, got some snackies.
Oh, didn't we buy snacks? We spent about $50 at a gas station, not on gas.
But it was like, and everyone was nice.
All of my friends had parties. All of them. Or they were all at the same party. Yeah, they didn't care one iota.
Like, and I don't remember, this was like either 2016 or 2017. I think it was 2016 because it was like later in the year or something. Oh, no. It was 2016 because it was like before the summertime. I want to say like a couple of weeks before, maybe a month before, something similar happened. But the storm wasn't as bad. Or the storm was supposed to be worse, but it wasn't as bad. It was like a whole thing. And so that's why I was so pissed off that nobody was taking it seriously. Like, why is nobody... I'm sorry, I'm from Texas. When there's like a tornado warning, like a tornado warning means that one has been sighted. It's on the ground. It has touched. Like, go fucking hide. And they're just like...
Pretty much,
and it was only at the last minute that they're like, oh shit, maybe we should be doing something. Maybe should we? And then everyone's freaking out. Like, it was, I think at that point I was like, you know what? Fuck this place. I was just done. And that's on top of the Queeb had migraines literally every week because of the barometric pressure shit. I had extremely low blood pressure with a combination of that and my birth control. Like, I felt nauseous constantly. It was so hot. You guys know how I am about heat. Like, I wanted to peel my skin off. I was not happy.
Hot.
I live in Tornado Alley and tend to look outside first when the siren... Yes, exactly. Just like with bears, you don't have to be able to outrun the tornado, just your slowest friend. You know what? It's factual. Much more worried about tornadoes than hurricanes. A few years ago, I did get to see a tornado touchdown at a family get-together in Ennis. Oh! I want to say it was like maybe 10, 12 years ago or so. One touchdown by my place. I lived in like the North Dallas area. And
what was the street address, MzQueeb?
Hold on, I can get it for you. Stop! I know how to protect myself online. Stop it. I'm not my mother. Hold on, let me get my address. I'll read it off my driver's license for you. One touchdown down the street. I didn't know. It was loud. And my dogs were freaking the fuck out. At the time, this was pre-Pitbull, so I had 3 Chihuahuas freaking out. Hid in the closet, totally scared, like, and nothing happened. And then, like, I was able to get online, and I saw that it had touched down, like 4 or 5 blocks from my house. it had touched down in the middle of the highway, and thankfully it basically hopped, so we didn't have anything to worry about. But it was, I do miss those tests. I do miss the tests. Cloud Frog, did he just walk into a brimstone godhead run? I don't know what that means. It sounds like I do, though.
I walked into a brimstone run. Godhead was through the expert play. We were able to afford that, yes.
Yes. To Forgetful, if you are still here, thank you so much for joining us. I'm really sorry about your sinus infection. I hope everything gets better in the morning. Brand loves being a hermit in the middle of nowhere. I miss it. I miss it. I absolutely miss it. Speaking of your mother, can I have her maiden name? Queeb scam baiting stream win?
Oh no, that's not me. I mean, I do it. If somebody calls me, I will keep them on the phone as long as I can. I'll do my part, but that's not entertainment.
We do monthly tests still in Iowa. Also have a new type of siren. Really? Keeps turning my speakers up. Why is my sound not working? I had the stream muted. You know what? I know those feelings. Major Nerd, I want to find it because I like the sounds of the sirens. I do. Like, my favorite one is the one that sounds like it's straight from Resident Evil.
The air horn sound?
Where it's like, there were like 3 or 4 sirens going off within proximity, and everything just sounded very distorted and warped, and it just sounds comforting. No, it just sounds comforting. Like, I don't know. Living in LA has warped me. I'm sorry. Lunch menu. Okay, show me. The subs. Choose a store to continue. God damn, fine. Just show me. I'll figure out a store. Crispy chicken tender bacon sandwich.
Let's maybe not talk about the food because I'm fucking starving.
Would you like me to make you some food?
No, it's fine. I don't want you to go out of your way.
Queeblet?
I munched on half a tiramisu late last night.
Oh, I saw.
Did you notice I said half?
I did. Now, did you leave the bigger half or did you take the bigger half?
I'm sorry, half means 50%.
0.5
of a tiramisu.
Dino nugget.
I used an atomic scale. Thank you very much. Trust me when I say half.
You guys
thought you were McQueeb, not hungry. Wow.
He only ate the top half. He would if he figured that out.
To be fair, I left the bit with whipped cream on it.
For me? I don't really care about whipped cream.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He does come from a place that uses the metric system. That's what you get. This is what you get when you grow up with the metric system. This is it.
Empathy and caring?
No, I will go in there and I will make you something to eat. I need to know what you would like.
Well, I think we'll put it to a vote, chat. What do we got? Pigs in a blanket or fucking dino nuggies?
Or pizzas.
The mini pizzas? I'm taking it out of chat's hands. They have no decision at the moment. It is the mini pizzas, because fuck me, they're good.
I'm like he keeps forgetting about the mini pizzas, and then when I remind him, he's like, "Oh,
Well,
yeah."
it's not a product that we bought. It's something that you make from scratch. Is it still the garlic naan?
I believe so. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the reason I don't
Actually,
think about it.
hold please. If I recall, right this very second, there is half of a medium-size mini pizza in there right now that just needs to be warmed up because I made it for my breakfast and lunch.
Did you put onions in it?
There are a few onions on it.
Yeah. So. Queeb ain't an onion fan. What do you want me to say?
All of the mini pizzas they are, I think the company's called Stonefire.
We did get our imperial system from England, lol, and decided to stick with it, lol.
That's kind of hostile, Jesus. Shop all Stonefire, please. Yes.
Don't buy a pizza.
I'm not buying it. Why would I buy it? It's in there. Who's gonna make it? I would have to make it.
A Stonefire pizza?
So no, Stonefire is the name of the company that makes the naan.
Oh.
You so keyed up. You don't even know what's being talked about right now. That's how keyed up you are. You need to dial it back to a 9, please.
That's fair.
So that is the naan bread. Yes, I said naan bread. That's it. They have like a regular. They have something called like an ancient grains or whole wheat or whatever. It's literally it's that. It's pizza sauce. It's mozzarella and it's pepperonis. That's literally it.
I would like extra pepperonis, please.
Yes, I will give you extra pepperonis. That is true. You can get my address from sharing recipes. Tara, thank you
Say
so
what?
much.
How?
Have a good night, Tara. Oh, they're fantastic. I love them.
Terra Kittens, you're out? Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping in.
In the beginning of when I was trying to train Loaf to take his medicine, he has Pirin every day, short for aspirin. If you know the reference, you know the reference.
Short for aspirin? I thought it was short for pills.
No, because the joke is it's called Pirin because he scraped the A and the S off of the pill.
Okay.
It's from Birdcage.
Okay.
But Loaf and Zoe both know about Pirin. That's what we call it. It's basically their pills that they take. Zoe takes pain pills. Loaf takes allergy pills and his Prozac. Yes, my dog is on Prozac. He needs it. And they take it with Biscoff cookie butter stuff.
Nothing
right?
but the best for them.
No, Loaf does not like peanut butter.
Oh, it's a necessity deal. Got it.
I don't know if like we've never given it to him. I've been able to give it to him before, but he wasn't like a fan of it. He would just be like, yeah, okay. So I don't know if maybe that's one of the things that he is allergic to because he does have to take Allegra. But he has the Biscoff cookie butter stuff. While I was
takes more medication than we do. Yeah.
When I was trying to introduce him to it, what I did was I took a regular naan, like a tiny one, and that wasn't garlic, and I put some of that cookie butter on it, and he like ate it right up. And I tried it, and it's actually pretty bomb. It's amazing. And part of me is like, why do these stores not carry this? Like,
Trader Joe's does this fucking what's it called?
It's called Speculate. Have some in the cupboard.
I was about to go into description as to what it was. No, it's not. It's cookie butter cookies. So it's kind of like Biscoff filling, but their own recipe, I assume, inside cookies that have the similar flavor. It's fucking incredible. I can't even. So good.
They are. You're in a mood today.
Oh no, I'm good. And actually in very good mood, actually. Terra Kittens, absolutely nothing to be ashamed about being on antidepressants, and anyone that says otherwise can go fuck themselves.
I'm on anti-anxiety medication.
I'm on antidepressants. I have been for the last 20 years plus.
Hashtag antidepressant gang. I'm not sure if this is worth the risk, but definitely people on Etsy selling name brand beaver nuggets. Just gonna throw that out there. Not sure of the legality of them doing that.
On Etsy? Don't buy anything on Etsy.
You know I'm looking it up. I'm a Poshmark person. I buy stuff from Poshmark, and I just looked at Buc-ee's, and there is a plethora of Buc-ee's merchandise.
On Poshmark?
On Poshmark.
Oh, merchandise. Okay, that I was gonna say, what's fucking buying nuggies on Poshmark now?
Like, so now I've got some shopping to do, and that also gives me ideas on what to ask Torment to pick up for me. So that's like, there's these tights, like what are these leggings? Yeah, these leggings are pretty bomb. Like, they look like they're straight from the 90s with tiny little circles with the Buc-ee's logo on it, which is pretty banging. I like it. You should not have kept your mouth shut. No. This is perfect. Yeah, I'm def shopping for third-party Buc-ee's merch at my wife the moat. That's not a problem. Icky, hello. Hello, Icky. A22 says you can only share a recipe if you write a 4-page article about your life as the prelude. I understand. I understand. Like, they're trying to like humanize it, and you know, trying to like write shit to get you invested into my like family, and so you'll continue reading, and then you'll scroll down and you'll see the recipe. Like, I understand. However, could you not? Terra Kittens, I want to kiss your face. Thank you very
Terra
much.
Kittens.
You are lovely. By Lem. No. No. In fact, please hold. Because I tried to log in last night and I got the whole, oh, we're working on our website right now kind of thing. I'm like, God damn it, fine, whatever. So, on November 24th, I said, send me the order when you can, please. Don't worry about refunding for the stuff you mentioned you can't find at the moment. Shit happens. I'll withhold feedback until after I receive it, so nothing to worry about there. I'm sorry life's hitting you hard. Go slow, one breath at a time. It'll all get sorted eventually. I was being nice on November 24th. Well, it's December 21st. I am not being nice. Like, here's my order.
Oh, is this the thing that we had to contact the bank about?
No.
This is something else.
These are the records that I had ordered previously, and the guy had like, oh, he moved and lost a box, and hold on. I'm so sorry, my bank account was frozen due to missing child support on top of my car failing e-check. I'm literally in a full-on emergency with utilities getting shut off, etc. I apologize for the shitty service. I'll issue a refund as soon as I can. My apologies, life is kicking my ass.
Okay.
And so I took a few days, and then I sent that message that I read, because like, I understand when shit happens, especially during Christmas. Like, I get it. I'm trying to give him as much cushion room as I can. It has been almost a month. I have received nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I could have had my Kenny Rogers 20 greatest hits. I could have had my Kenny Rogers the Gambler I could have had Al Green's Explore Your Mind, Bing Crosby's Merry Christmas album. No, I get nothing. Melfina, hi, how are you? How are you doing? So yeah, so
First time catching MzQueeb? Yeah, she's here.
I'm here, yay. I'm not so much in a quote unquote mad rush to buy albums now because I got what was like a highly rated record player. It was like like 50-60 bucks. Like I got a Victrola, had like over thousands of reviews, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll get that. Literally, I only had it unboxed for like a week, and I decided that I wanted to upgrade to something that did more than just play records. So I found the one that I wanted. I'm like, okay, I'll return this one when it gets, you know, when I get the credit for returning it. I'll get this other one because it was like twice as expensive, but it did. I could use it as Bluetooth speakers, had a DVD, or I'm sorry, CD deck, cassette deck. I want to say maybe 8-track. I don't remember, but it was like a 6-in-1, and it was on like a little stand. So I was like, 150 bucks. If I'm gonna do this, then let me do it. And literally, as soon the day that it got checked in at Amazon, I got the credit for it. They had sold out. There are still some on there listed from independent sellers, but I'm not sure if I want to go that route. And it is more expensive now, so it's just like, you know what? It's fine. Every time I go to a thrift store, I take a gander at their album, see what they have. One day I will find an amazing record player. It will be perfect, but there is no rush. I am very saddened, but it's fine. Besides that, the money that I was going to spend on that now, I can spend it on getting my stream set up and running. Yeah, so I'd rather do that.
What do you need for a stream setup?
I have a webcam, but I would like a camera, like you have.
Okay.
And then the webcam that I have, hopefully I can use that as either a Zoe cam or a Snake Pit cam.
I have 2 webcams free right now.
And then I think my mic's okay. I have your old mic.
The AT4040 is fucking amazing. It might be too much. I heard you mention you wanted a decent mic before. My interface is really old. That's a problem. I would probably recommend we pick up maybe a Rode pod mic or Elgato Wave.
Like that.
Very affordable, very, very good quality.
I have a third monitor. Well, it's like a TV that I used as a monitor. I would like to hook it up on the wall above my 2 monitors that I have. So that's just like a mount. I need lighting because I don't have any. So like I don't need like a light kit or anything. Like just the Queeb has is that the light air or the air light? What is it called?
I got a couple I got a couple that we can set up.
Yeah, so that, and then I wanted to get like maybe like I don't know, like I think like actual streaming set up, like I would like that eventually.
What does that mean?
Like camera lights. That's literally all someone needs, like to start streaming. And like a capture card, I'm sure, but whatever.
Well, so you being on camera is something that I wasn't anticipating. I thought you were going to be the dinosaur forever.
I will have days where I am off stream or off camera, I can assure you. maybe even to begin with, but I ultimately will be on camera. But I would like, Queeb has this, what is the thing that you hit the mute on? What is that called?
It's a Go XLR.
Yes, I would like one of those.
So if you have a USB mic, you cannot use that. And one of the USB mics that I was just recommending is the Go XLR it's overkill. I don't even need it. However, we can set up your Stream Deck to work with it very, very well.
That would be perfect. Yeah, and then like I will need to move some stuff around just because I'm not, I'm not equipped for that. I have kind of like a junky background because this side of the office right now we're housing an empty tank that needs to be filled. Zoe's toys, her 84 toys that need to be gone through and such, but it'll get there. It'll get there. Do I think I will make my goal of getting it done by the end of the Christmas stream? I don't know. I didn't expect to have to kind of have like a bad week, so I'm doing my best.
You're
Monkey,
doing your best.
thank you so much for checking in. I was just wondering about you. Don't drink the water, baby. Don't drink the water. I hope you're having a wonderful, 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 wonderful vacation in Mexico. And I'm not even going to act like a typical white person and say Mexico. Alex, yes. It's not going to be like... emphasis is not going to be on like the gaming. Emphasis will just be on like chatting and just like, just chatting, just like hanging out, just chatting. And then superfluous to that will either be gaming, maybe cooking, maybe crafting, like, but I'm not going to be a game streamer. I guess I'll just be like mainly in the just chatting category, I guess. I have a MIDI controller I use instead of a Go XLR. Cost me $20. Gives me hardware control over voice meter for audio, including toggleable.
Far too complicated. Yeah, no, we'll just use the Stream Deck. Totally fine. If we do get the Elgato mic, which is only $150, it has VST plugin capability now. It's really, really powerful in terms of controlling the way your voice sounds. It's super good.
Like, I'm not worried. Like, I'll get it figured out. Yeah, I'm excited. It'll get there. I want to make sure that I do it right. So I'm just taking my time with it. XPeel, hi. How are you? How are you, sweetie? Monkey says Puerto Vallarta is lovely and warm, and the water is actually safe. This ain't no Tijuana poop.
Wait, what the fuck is Monkey doing here? Get out! Stop! No, fucking ban him.
No, we're his family. He's checking in with us. He loves us. We love him.
Enjoy yourself, dude. Cut yourself off from the outside world for a while.
Is this the Ouroboros run?
It is not, no. No, it's not.
I say as he drops the Ouroboros worm.
No. I'm trying to justify that item. I can't.
Figure it out. Regarding the snake cam, I think it's just going to be one cam. I'm going to try to set it up so the play area that we put the snakes, it's not out all the time. So I want to put it in an area where when it isn't out, you guys can see Zoe. So like maybe I'll have her bed in that place instead. And then whenever I switch it out, that way I'm not having to change anything on the technical side. The cam stays, because I know that...
Jim, no, back down. It's fine.
I get asked about a Zoe cam and a Love cam. I get asked about a snake cam, so I'm going to do my best to...
Oh yeah, the old snake cam conversation.
If people want it, I'm going to do my best.
I love boring stuff. Can I see your snake?
They don't know. They don't know.
No, they
And-
do, because I've told them 100 times.
Well, no. It's something that you kind of have to experience.
Bringing the snakes out is awesome. That I will interrupt stream for every time.
Alrighty, I'm off to bed, folks. Thanks for the stream. If I don't... Thank you so much, Major Nerd, for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. If we don't see you, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Merry Hanukkah, whatever you celebrate. I hope you have a good one. Oh, and Yule. Have a wonderful winter solstice and a very good Yulemas. Nando's Bandit, first time chat. Hi. Says, is there an easy way to get charged penny? Only unlock I need for Dead God.
Trinkets don't count for Dead God. You're missing something else.
Hayden says, why does MzQueeb sound like she's a call-in to a radio broadcast during the Christmas
Because she's a
special?
call-in to a radio broadcast during a Christmas special.
I am. Queeb doesn't have a mic set up dedicated for me. So I am in the same room behind the...
Oh man, if only I knew an audio engineer that could come and help me set that up. It's a shame I don't know anyone.
I really wish I knew an audio engineer who could help. That would be so nice.
You brought that one on yourself, Hayden.
Donkey Gem is cool. I'm not avoiding vacation. I'm just decompressing before sleep. Tomorrow is swimming with dolphins. Well, excuse the fuck out of us. You have one job. It is to have fun and get as much sleep as possible and as much fun as possible. And I hope you have the best holiday in Mexico. Seriously, I hope you do. Dude, like, that's a core memory. They're gonna remember. Like, this is something they will remember in 5, 10, 20, even 30 years. Like, I'm stoked for your kids. That's gonna be amazing. They're gonna think back like, oh yeah, remember that vacation we took? We like swam with dolphins?
I don't know, chat. This might be a one run. Maybe. 21 luck, 0 chests dropped so far. Well, 1 red chest. I guess that counts. Wow. Okay. I think the item of the day here, I mean, other than brimstone, obviously, but I think the item of the day was actually binge eater. It's enabled me to get luck and damage where I didn't have any. Oh, rip. I don't even know why I stayed in there. Fucking blood rights? Are you serious? Let's grab it. Fucking, why not?
Monkey Jim says, at Monkey in 90, I got a Sega Genesis for Christmas and almost died of joy.
When you're a 10-year-old-ish, that kind of thing is like huge. And if you grew up in a family like mine, it's even more huge. I think the only console... Sorry, there's 2 consoles my parents bought for me. One of them was a... I think it's an Intellivision or something of that era from a garage sale. Played the fuck out of that. I was like really young. And then in 92, my dad bought a Game Boy for me. And it came with Tetris. Yeah, that was... you lost all your quibbles. Oh, Torment. That's a shame. What have we learned? But huge deal. And I remember that they also got me a Walkman. For those unaware, music used to come on cassettes, which is tape spools, essentially portable tape spools. And Walkman was the best brand at the time. And
Your answer to your unspoken questions, yeah, he is like this all of the time.
I'm like what?
Sarcastic as fuck.
Can be. Sure. All right, here we go again. 24 runs in the bank. Okay. Well, let's see how we go. Oh, those tears, man. Not even the worst, but yeah, the damage as well, kind of. Yeah, bit rough. 8-7 start on speed as well. Okay, well, you know what? That's what we do. Glad I didn't go in there. Okay. And try to hang on to the gift as long as possible. That's not no. That's some other bullshit. Ugh. Wow, good. MzQueeb, are you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just curious. You went radio silent
Well, I don't know this game, so that's one. But two, you know, I feel a little, just gonna sit here and be quiet just for a little bit. You know how it is.
Totally cool. Do your thing. What does holding onto the gift do? So the gift gives you an item based on the room that you're standing in. I'm going to wait until an angel room. If I can. Unless something else comes up, which could happen. In which case I'll just pop it in the boss room most likely. Maybe secret room. I don't know.
Well, I thought he was in a bit of a mood earlier, and so my natural tendency is to be quiet and give him space.
I am in an outstanding mood.
But that is a trauma response from me, so I was quietly working through it. Yeah, like I'm over here just quietly doing my thing. Bylem says, you mentioned Kenny Rogers before. Have you heard the Home-Free cover? I have not. Home-Free? Hold on, please.
Kenny Rogers had the glorious beard, yes?
Yes. One of my favorite live performances of all time is Kenny Rogers performing Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town. And he was wearing sunglasses the whole time during a nighttime performance.
Duh.
He was high as a kite. Like, high. Like, you get high just watching him. Yeah. So I was, it's one of my favorite live performances of all time. It's amazing. Nothing remarkable about the song happens. It's just he's just high. Speaking of, well, nothing in particular.
Probably still performs like nothing's up.
Well, he died, so yeah.
Wait, what? He died on stage?
No, he did not die on stage. But he died.
No, I understand he's dead, yes. I know that. I meant the performance. Like, he still performed even though he was high.
Baby, this was the 70s. That's what you did. Like part of why the Star is Born with Chris Christopherson and oh fuck, I keep forgetting her name. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Lady Gaga.
No, no. Barbara Streisand.
Different movie.
Part of why it was just it was so iconic was because like it depicted Chris Christopherson's character just kind of like, and it is similar to the modern A Star is Born, where there's just more drugs and more alcohol and more drugs and more alcohol, more drugs and more alcohol. And it's because that was the lifestyle back then. In the 70s, if you went on stage and you weren't high as a fucking kite or just toasted beyond recognition, that was an achievement. There is an echo. We are in the same room. That sounded snarky. I didn't mean it to come off snarky, but we are in the same room, yes. And I'm not muting in between times I talk. Xenocide. There are, actually, yes. I don't think Queeb has seen the first two.
I haven't seen either, yeah.
Yeah, so there was one with Judy Garland, the one after that was with Barbara Streisand, and then there was one with Lady Gaga.
Fucking hell.
The one with Barbara Streisand gave me my favorite quote by my favorite singer from that era, who is Chris Christopherson. He is amazing. I love him. He has retired now from acting, which is, you know what? He's doing what he's got to do. And he has this wonderful quote. Hold on, I'll find it. And it's a shitty quote, but it's not. There's two of them. One of them is filming with Streisand is an experience which may have cured me of movies. And
Cured me of movies. That doesn't sound like a positive quote.
It wasn't, not at all. Raven is correct. The Highwaymen, they are my everything. And then my absolute favorite quote is, "The number one rule of the road is to never go to bed with someone crazier than yourself. You will break this rule, and you will be sorry." And he made that about Barbara Streisand. Like, he has nothing but love for her now, but at the time, like, it very just... The way that it's told is that he acted exactly like his character, and she acted exactly like her character. I've tried many times to get, like, I've mentioned the Highwaymen to Queeb, and he's not into country music. He's not into older music. Like, he's not about, which is totally cool. It's totally fine. But yeah.
Wait, is that the one you listen to fall asleep sometimes, or used to?
No, that is the Black Angels, Directions to See a Ghost album. Barbara did some major coke back in the... Oh, yeah. She had to have. But at the time, in that era, that's what everybody was doing. So we can't really, like, hold her to a different standard.
Have we re-announced the game of the day? I don't think we have. For anyone interested, the game of the day is Cultist Simulator. Never played it before. I don't even think I've loaded it. I might have to download it, actually. I haven't even checked. Yesterday's game, FTL. No, sorry, Into the Breach. Loved it. I really enjoyed it, and it's coming back to stream. It has joined the ranks of Returnal. Coming back to stream. To a stream near you. This one. Am I down with Johnny Cash? Like his music? Yep. Yep. Do you know I had no idea that he wrote... Sorry, that he covered Hurt from Nine Inch Nails? I thought he wrote it and Nine Inch Nails covered it. Then I found out about that whole story. That was cool.
I'm trying to educate him, you guys. I'm trying.
I don't like country music. That will never change.
You are correct, Torment. He does absolutely own that song. Like, that sounds like it was his song. Definitely Raven. Like, it's so weird, but just good, and then it fits him, and it's perfect, and then the video is just masterful.
He even changed the lyrics somewhat, didn't he?
He changed a couple of the lyrics. Like, if I recall, he intended for the song to be like a tribute to his mother.
Not his wife.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it Cultist with or without the DLCs?
If there's DLCs, I'll buy them. I don't know how much it is, but I'll figure that out. Oh, another thing I think I'm gonna do is when the Christmas sale hits, I'm gonna go through my list and we're gonna decide which games I buy, and my credit card will just have to fucking suffer.
Okay. I'm scared of the winter sale. Me too, Melfina. Queeb is... I love Queeb for many reasons. One of the reasons that I simultaneously love and loathe is that when he...
Loathe?
Stop.
Can we just investigate that word for a little bit?
I'm about to explain, but you are so quick to cut me off.
You just said you loathe your husband.
You just focusing on shit to focus on. Calm down.
It's just words. No big deal. It's fine.
You're throwing words down. Let me finish, child. Let me finish. One of the things that I love and loathe about him is that when he is in a mood to spend money, like to buy like things, like it's similar to the Best Buy thing we talked about yesterday. Like when he's in the mood, he's like, "What do you want? Do you want this? You want I buy you something? You want something? What would you like? Do you want anything?"
It's very therapeutic for me.
Do you want a watch? I'll get you an Apple Watch. I'm like, "No, I'm okay." He's like, "What? Do you need a phone? You want a phone?" "No, I'm okay." "Well,
I'm pretty bad.
You want TV? We'll buy you a TV. We'll get you a TV. You want a TV?" "No, I'm okay." And like I completely understand. Like for him, like he has to be in that mood. He has to be in that mood. But
I also freak out about money, which is most of the time.
That's absolutely correct.
Yep.
But like you get simultaneous to that, and this is what I was trying to explain before you cut me off. He gets joy out of buying me things, but if I'm not in the mood to receive them, like it feels very wasteful to me. So during the sale, he knows of a few games that I want. And he will be like, "Can you remind me? What were the games? What games do you want? What games? Do you think you would like this one? What about this one? Do you want this one?" And I'm gonna have to keep my mouth shut because I say I want a lot, but I don't mean it. Like I mean it, but it's like, if I had a surplus of cash sitting around, I would take a few of these dollars and I would spend it on this thing to make me feel better.
Yeah. Did you tell him about the list?
The list?
The list I've been keeping since day one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He has a list on his phone of anything that I have mentioned on Facebook or in a message to him saying that I liked. He is absolutely a gifter. However, he is not always a gifter. Like he has to be in the mood to spend money, and then he is a gifter. And so he tried going through the list with me the other day, like about a week ago, and he's got stuff on there. I'm like, "What? What is this?" And he's like, "I don't know. You said you wanted it." I'm like, "When? Like years ago? Like a pair of shoes. I haven't thought about those shoes in 3 or 4 years." But that's like he has his list. Dallas is the same. And I love it. I love him to death. He's amazing. But whenever he gets in those moods, I do have to be careful. It is cute. It is adorable. I do have to be careful of what I say, because like I said, like I'll say, "Oh my god, I want that. That's so cute." And then I move on. Like I'm done. I don't really think about stuff. I do have a folder of stuff that I do want, but it's something I have to purge frequently because I'm like, the urge has lost me. That was a different version of me that wants it. Like that version no longer exists. You know? But it is very endearing. That is what I was talking about when I said I simultaneously love and loathe it. I wasn't saying anything negative.
Oh, I wasn't taking you seriously, babe.
Do you see? This is him. This is him. By the way, thank you for reminding me about the free Epic Game of the Day. I'm grabbing it now.
What's today's game? It's a weird one. One I haven't even heard of.
Second extinction.
Yeah. I mean, I grabbed it.
Reaction. Like, I'm just grabbing all of them, and if I play them, I play. Torment, do you like it?
Fun multiplayer game.
Is it cross-play with Steam? That's a question for another turkey. I have it on Steam, not on Epic.
Depends. I guess it depends on who's handling the multiplayer. If it's the company or yeah. Who knows? Another XL floor. I'm not hopeful here. I mean, hopeful always, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Fuck was that? Gotta up that damage. Yeah, I could not take the pony at the start. That's why I dropped the gift, ruining my plans. It's okay. Pony's worth. Tough fight though. That first fight that we had in that room, horrible. That's a run killer right there. That's 2 hangman cards we've gotten. Fancy. Spectral Tears would be absolutely dope. Golden key, nice. Yep, damage sucks. Tier rate needs to up as well. But we do have flight, so there's always that. And currently, Sister Maggie's tears are doing more damage than mine. So that's cool. Like Sister Maggie though. You hear Flight's the best transformation in the game? Flight's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to get it. I just like horses. That's why I picked this up. So what will the chat's input limits be? Let me discover it on my own. That's it. I would go so far as to say even the input I was getting about fucking Into the Breach last night was too much. Yeah, I'm changing my stance. It sucks. I gotta do it. Because I'm sick of people ruining shit for me. Oh, fuck. This ain't a good room. I put concrete pillars there. Oh, to make it difficult. Got it. Thanks, Ed. Treasure room, sure. Got a golden key, though. Let's keep that. You dropped out of the stream because of it. You feel like I contributed. No. Don't get me wrong. I was definitely open to suggestions last night. But the problem was we had some people giving advice when they were completely wrong. The one that comes to mind, I said, there's no way we can win this without losing buildings, right? We did happen to win because of a 15% chance at grace, right? But ignoring that, I was right. It was good, Dallas. Yeah, very good game. It's coming back to stream. It's that good. Verification to join chat on Twitch. I don't even have that turned on, I don't think. Phone verification. So there's phone verification and then there's... Shit, I gotta pay attention here. There's two-factor authentication. They're different, apparently. It doesn't use the same system. Love it. Actually good. Very good. And Hobo, don't ever feel like you have to leave. If I make a comment like, you know, chat's being too much or whatever, it's 9 times out of 10 never directed at one person. It's just a feeling. And as I've said time and time again, I never hold a grudge, so... Except that one guy. Oh, fucking fantastic. Great item. Why does this room exist? No, but I did thoroughly enjoy it. I think it's an excellent game. It's another one that I slept on. Either I played it and never went back to it, or God knows what, or why. I make the decisions that I do, but got it. No, I okay, that makes sense. Yeah, hobo, yeah. It's just getting too much lately, and you know, I don't want to have this conversation now. I've made myself more than clear, I think. You think there's a vast difference between someone asking about game mechanics versus backseating? So you want to have the discussion? I don't. As far as I'm concerned, I have had people intentionally ask questions, quote unquote. That yeah, like I said, intentionally or unintentionally, maybe, that have provided hints or explanations or tips or spoilers that I did not want. Ooh. If you ask how a gun works. Oh, Raven, no, that's... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I did have someone ask me during a pivotal puzzle in Outer Wilds. And it was a pretty big deal. Pretty, like, in the scheme of things, the puzzle made a major revelation. It was one of the sort of rules that you need to find out the final puzzle of the game. They asked me if my flashlight has a toggle in a specific room, and the flashlight was the solution. I think this one was fairly innocent, but at the same time, it pissed me off because, like, yeah, what can I say? I'm not mad at this particular person. They felt horrible afterwards. They didn't mean it. They're a regular in the community, and I'm not even going to mention their name. But at the time, I was pretty fucking furious. And the thing that I want to avoid is conversations like this, right? I want chat to look out for each other and make the place as comfortable as possible. Like, obviously newcomers to chat aren't gonna know that, but that's where you know, long-time viewers will come in and hopefully say, hey, just so you're aware. But I am gonna make it official. I'm gonna change up the rules as a result. Fuck. I hate this boss. I hate him so fucking much. Is there a command we can use? Oh yeah, I can make whatever the fuck I want. I've already got. So here's the existing one. Discussion of game mechanics and strategies is encouraged. However, I am here to learn and enjoy the games that I play. Demands or condescending remarks about my style of play will be moderated. I'm sorry, that's gonna have to change. While that still stands, yeah, no, there's definitely, yeah, I have to make it even clearer. It seems that Sister Maggie is now doing considerably more damage than I am. Oh, great. Okay, good. I've already been here. Okay. Oh, damn, I earned the angel room? That sucks. With a 9 or 15%, whatever it was. Okay. Okay, no big. That's fine. Sister Maggie is fixed damage, 3.5. Yep. Oh, fuck you. Nope, don't need to stand in front of it. This is another horrible room. Thanks, Ed. Fuck. Wow, bad use of that. Donkey Jim, did you just copy and paste? Did I miss that? Yeah, don't even worry about it. It's not relevant at the moment. Alright, so I need some more familiars, clearly. Get rid of Viz here. Get me back to the curse room. Going back to what Melfina said, it's tough to set boundaries. It's even tougher to change them, and that's what I'm currently dealing with. I already went through that change once. I'm gonna have to do it again. Yeah, if you the trouble is in the beginning, and I was guilty of this myself. When you're growing on Twitch, especially when you have a smaller audience, you don't want to alienate anyone. You don't want to push anyone away. A viewer is a viewer, right? Wrong. A toxic viewer is the worst kind of viewer and not one worth having. I didn't recognize that at the time. Not that I'm saying everyone that gives hints is toxic, but we're approaching that territory. I'm a little bit concerned about this run. Little bit. The health is fine for now. Damage is subpar. Tears are well, getting there. Is there a huge amount of pills? No, there's like, I think a dozen or so different variants, but they're randomized every run. Maybe less than that. It's probably less than that. People who don't respond well to being moderated might be toxic. We'll make mistakes, and moderation isn't personal per se. No, I don't want a behavior. It's not that I don't want the person, right? And the reason I don't want that behavior is for the benefit of everybody else, including me. I need to feel comfortable and enjoy what I'm doing, and some people seem to be actively against that. Well, that's another thing as well. I'll miss the occasional message, but 95% of the time I've seen it already. So even if it's, you know, I can't erase my memory. If I could, we'd be playing Outer Wilds for the first time again. And sometimes the things that are said, they're just they seem to be antagonistic in nature. And I also understand that, you know, language, especially text-based language, is difficult to... Not translate, what's the word? It's difficult to get your point across sometimes. A lot of the problem is people don't stop. Yeah, like I said last night, talking about the situation that happened a few days ago, even if I was in the wrong, right? Or let's not say in the wrong. Let's say even if I wasn't right in my the way I took something, you still gotta understand that what the streamer says is what goes, right? That conversation, and I'm still mortified. Like, I'm so embarrassed the way that went down. It's not a nice situation. Conversation is best had as a dance between two people, as each person receives. Correct. If you believe, I'm very receptive to feedback. If you want to give me feedback, do it in private. Oh boy, really? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, really. Double adversary? Okay, well. Guess this is my life now. Is it adversary or is that the stronger version? I can never tell. I don't know. Fuck you. It's the dark one. Got it. Yeah, straight brimstone, not homing. Seems to be charging more often. Less health. Don't want health, bruh. I really don't want fucking health. Ooh. Do I have any tips for Darkest Dungeon? I've never played the first one, or at least I did for a little bit. I don't have any tips for that. Darkest Dungeon 2. Keep your stress levels low. Build relationships. That's the key to victory. You do that, you win. This run sucks. Ugh. Can't wait for more DD2. They had an update recently, but I don't think it was anything but like a little bit of... Wasn't any content, put it that way. Wow, shade. I'm getting best items this run. It's like the opposite of the last run. I mean, I can't complain. I've got 7 health. No. That will give me 1.6 speed, which is too much already. Fucking weird items, sure, whatever. if we can get enough red hearts to support... we're on... Yeah, depth 2. Alright, hold on. What do I need? 13 plays, huh? Can I get a bone heart up in here? Let's see. Let's see what I can come up with. Any love for Convoy? Convoy. Oh! Do I have that? I do have that. Can't remember if I played it. I think I bought that after watching Bear Taffy play it. What else did I get sent recently? I got sent something. I got sent something from Microsoft. It was a Xbox PC exclusive or game whatever exclusive. What was that called? The junk? The junk? The gunk. Yes, the junk. What else did I get? I got something else as well. They Always Run, which looks fucking cool. Looks like a flashback-esque game. Archvale looks fun and challenging. Didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. Because it's not my style of game. I thought it was a roguelike. It's an adventure game. No, I refunded that one after playing it for 46 minutes. Not to say it's not a good game. I see a lot of creators playing it. It's just one that I didn't appreciate. Not for me, I believe the term is. That was a full heart. Damn it, idiot. Yeah, somebody recommended They Always Run and I requested a key. I think it's from a few months ago too. If you do have game recommendations, I do have a... Not that one. That one. I do have a channel on Discord. Actually, that's where I put together the list of some of the games that MzQueeb chose from. Is from that recommendation list in there. What do we got? Half. Have I tried Bad Rats? I have not. Not a big fan of meme games. I tried Alt F4, which I kind of thought that was fun. But meme games for any reason. I don't just mean troll games and fan games, stuff like that. But, you know. Hey, have you tried Bad Rats, the worst rated game on Steam? That sounds like a good time. No, I haven't. 1.5. 2. Let's clear. And I should probably be bombing these. See if we can get 6 soul hearts naturally without even having to do the sack room. That would be beautiful. The best circus music. There's another one that I kind of enjoyed. It was I don't even know if it falls into this territory because it was more of a game than the ones we were just talking about, but it's what do you call it? It's like you get, it's like 3D Happy Wheels is how I would explain that one. This run looks promising. What was the unlike adventure game mention? Archvale. No, that's exactly it. Yes. The Shade following me is called... Is it The Shade? What's his name? Yeah, he does 30% of your damage. Contact damage. We don't have enough. I'm not going that low. No way. And this was a fight, of course, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay. Later, Panthernus. Take it easy. Is there any way to get an idea of what I've played? Total or just this event? Because if you type the command that's in the title, you'll get a list of everything we've played during the event. If you go to Twitch Tracker and look up my name, that's how you'll find what I played on stream. I don't want soul hearts. Hold on. Hold on. Relax. Yeah, I want soul hearts. I want 6 of them, in fact. Did I like last night's game? Very much. Yep, it's coming back to stream. How do you find the replayability, Hobo? Crow said something last night about... What did he say? Not... Something about the he said the meta was... I didn't quite understand it. You know a good way to get soul hearts? You know a good way to get a 50% chance at soul hearts. Trust me, this is all running through my brain. I'm trying to work it out. Dropping alabaster box in here. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, very blessed. The most blessed, in fact. You know you're in trouble when Constellation Prize gives you damage. Okay. Knowing my luck, we're gonna get 30 cents anyway. I don't have enough hearts here to play this. Unless the super secret wants to give me... What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Not here. Goofball. Not here. Don't make me look for it. What happens when you get 6 soul hearts? What have I missed? We fill this item in front of me called Alabaster Box. It drops 2 angel items. And I don't want to not take flight here, so... it kind of has to be done. What have I missed? South? Yeah, it's gotta be south in the far right room. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave without flight. That's the problem. There we go. Okay. Just what I wanted. Alright, so we have a chance at Soulies now. 50%. Where am I? Oh no, really? What do we got? 1, 2, 3... 3 Soulies, huh? I loved Fits. We played a lot of Fits on stream. Hobo, yeah, I thought that was excellent. Swallowed that trinket. Alright. Here we go. Fuck you. Got 4 bombs. We have 1, 2, 3 soul hearts on the field. There's some skulls somewhere, right? Four soul hearts. We're 2 away. Very unlikely to happen. Nah. 1. Okay. There's another bomb in the store. Do a quick backtrack here. We just need 1 more. Do black hearts count? They sure do. Fuck you. Cool. Three, 4, 5. Where's my last one? We did get the one from in here, right? Two in the L-shaped room. I know that. We got the one in the store. There's one more somewhere. Unless I miscounted. Ah, no, I know where it is. No, that would be that one. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Did I miscount? Did we get the one in the shop? We'll double check. I'm pretty sure that was the first one I got. The fuck? Was it in the... Nope. I could have sworn. Well, that pisses me off. I double checked that. Okay, I was wrong. Eddie stole it. Typical. I'm not going to take random pills, no. could have sworn that I counted that right. Huh. We check the item room. So we take the fool with. I need another bomb. Fuck. There was 4 on the floor. What happened? I didn't accidentally pick one up. We would have noticed that instantly. I'm gonna have to go back to the tapes on that one. Wow. Could you hit up the spike room for more? No. No, we're done there. Oh, that really fucking pisses me off now. I might have to leave flight behind, which is fucking tragic. Or in the Angel Devil room. I mean, not without Devil room on the floor, but it's a 3% chance of that happening. Not without a bomb in the Angel room. And we're fresh out of bombs. Could have sworn, seriously. All right then. So the boss doesn't drop hearts. The only way that would happen is if there's a tinted rock in the room and she stomped on it. That's the only way that happens. Isaac. There is not. Isaac. It's a skull. Nope. Now I make a decision. To get the angel room. Fuck. No bombs. That's what I said before, yeah. Yeah. No bombs for nothing.
The fool.
We do have pills. I don't want to take
Range
Get a soul heart with the reroll machine. Reroll machine? Or reroll machine? There's only one on the floor. It's in the... Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. See what we can get. It's an extra 2 angel items. We might get stupid lucky. It's a shame we didn't get it on this floor because I would have dropped it in here. Yeah, no bombs though. I could have sworn there was enough on the floor. Chat, I double checked. I got confused, obviously. Do key blocks still drop soul hearts? Good question. They've healed me before. I don't know about drops. I think that's it though, right? Yeah. Yeah. How about... Alright, we'll try it. It's what I'm... That's what I'm doing. Nope. Fucking bummer. Alright. Out we go. I think I'm gonna regret not taking flight, like, in a big way. Oh well. Shit happens. The health situation is a bit dire. Yeah, already regret not taking it. Hey, we got that bomb though. Let's hang on to that. Oh, fuck you. Just face the other way, McQueeb. Works every time. Come on. Come on. Don't make me spend a fucking bomb to get that, dude. Ah! Edmund, please. Shade's doing alright. Not a bad item. Can't go in there. Obsessed fans are better. I mean, I wouldn't take either if given the opportunity to get something better. I'm certainly not going to complain. Fucking hell. Damage is just garbage. Just one solely, right? Ah. The bone thing, we're leaving behind bones. It's really, really good. do have 2 bombs now. Alright, well, we're not done yet. Oh, you think that's affecting the bone spurs? Oh, interesting. Okay. We're almost done. Fuck. Watch this. We'll get a tinted rock, and it'll be a bomb. It'll be a bomb in the tinted rock. I think that's the only thing that makes sense now. Sorry, excuse me 1 sec. Alright. Loaf is being a terror. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. Looking for a single soul heart in a level. How dare you, McQueeb? How dare you, sir? Fuck off. Fuck off! Should have taken flying. Okay. We have 3 bombs. Oh shit, I gotta go down here. Yeah. I gotta get one of these. Soul heart hiding in a spike chest. Could be. I can't take it yet. Could be one straight through there. Thank you very much. Is it hot? We got mini pizzas today. Fuck. Yeah, I had to get that red heart. Oh my god. It's a fucking joke, dude.
X-lax. Range up.
Yeah, no. I should not have left flying behind. If I survive, well, even if I don't survive, I've learned another valuable lesson. Flying's too important. We could have had flying and full of soulies right now. Full health. I don't ordinarily find those guys like super annoying, but occasionally their eyes will just be in the wrong spots. Always wondered that when you kill these guys, sometimes they just fuck off. They sort of float along the ground. It's super weird. They slide in the direction that you've been hitting them. House of Kent, 17 months, dude. That's amazing. Thank you, man. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Shade is absorbed by Isaac. Does he come back at all? Now we deal contact damage. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Is that new? I never knew that either. Got your first greed win today. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. Thank goodness we got a key there. Okay, well. Go fuck yourself, you stupid game. Thanks for the bombs though. Okay, I don't know what to say. Well, hey, it's better than the alternative. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. And I somewhat got flight back, so yeah. Okay. I still can't lose focus though, like, for fuck's sake. Should have popped it in this room. We did get bookworm. It's kind of a good thing. Alabaster box, never again. It can be so good, and I thought we had it on that last floor. I thought we did. I didn't need to do that. I'm losing all my flies.
Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, you know we're playing this. Okay. What's the alabaster box do? It can only be filled with soul hearts while you're holding it. If you pick up a soul heart in hopes of getting health, you won't. So it is absolutely not recommended all of the time. You need 6 hearts to fill it. Black hearts count. And you get, I think, 3 or 4 soulies drop once it's full, and 2 angel room items. Sounds good on paper. It's a Christmas miracle. All right then. All right. We'll see. We'll see. You're thoroughly addicted to the game now? Oh, I don't blame you. It's yeah. It's certainly enjoyable most of the time. I shouldn't play that. Alright. No map, huh? No map. You fucking cunt. What's a guy got to do to get out of a room these days? Random Shepherd, thank you so much for your resub. Welcome back. Want to teleport? Yeah, you never know when you're going to need one. Ugh. We did get one of the best trinkets in the game, so that alone is going to help us so much. Case in point. Oh, this game. What? Who is designing these rooms? And why am I getting them all? You brought this on yourself. Apologies for my language earlier. This game brings out the best. What can I say? Oh, I swallowed the card trinket, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Magician? Yeah. I'm gonna destroy everything that's destructible. So we get one more guaranteed angel shop, which we need money for, so. More range? I don't know if range impacts us at all. Isaac's one of those games, talking about Eden Run specifically, when you're too powerful, it's not fun. It might be fun to watch, but it's not fun to play. Zoe, you cannot have any of my pizza. No, this is for humans. I am human. You are not human. What are you licking your lips for? Oh, I know there's something up there, Dad. I smell it. When you're too weak, it's kind of fun. It gives you something to work towards. When you're kind of in between and you're just struggling to survive, very much not fun at all. What's stopping the tears? Oh, it's the bones, huh? Okay. Oh, wow. Crawl space? The game wants you to lose? I don't think it does. I think Eddie, deep down, he wants me to hit that 57. Was it 57? And smash it. Like, he wants me to win. But I don't know, man. Sometimes his behavior would suggest otherwise, you know? Yeah, I don't know. .2 luck, not bad. Why don't I pick up Rotten Hearts? In the womb and beyond, they're worth half a heart. I would rather fill up with red hearts if I can. End of the stage, maybe I'll change my mind and go back and get it. But we'll see. Yeah, it's nice. If I can. Fucking hell. Yeah, they're only worth half a heart. So if I was to take a hit with one, I would lose. And I will take a hit. That's not even a question at this stage. I would lose it and another half. And I can't do it right now. End of the stage, like I said. Before we go to the boss, maybe if we have a spare slot available, I will go and pick it up. Yeah, I'm searching. In my opinion, in builds where you have very few red hearts and a lot of fuck. Very few red hearts and a lot of soul heart space available. That's the best time to get them because they're protected. Or alternatively, if you're desperate and you want to maintain your angel room / devil room chance. Huh? Pick them up because they do protect your red hearts. Jesus Christ. Ah, cool. Cool. I was wondering when chocolate would drop. I'm gonna have to go and get it at this stage. I don't really have a choice. I just keep taking hits all day. Fuck. I might even experiment with the last 2 pills that we found. Because, what's the worst that happens? We lose another one? Oh, hematemesis, I guess, would be really fucking bad. Could be really bad. Shit. Health down, whatever. Even mapping could have saved me here. How many bombs do we have? Oh, we got golden bombs. Please? Please. Okay.
Justice.
Possibly should have even yerred that. Oh man, this is not good. Sister Maggie carrying the run. Telling you, man. Teleports you to the boss room. Thanks for that. Blind Execution, thank you very much. 5 months. Subscribed. I am going to have a little bit of this pizza. Excuse me one sec. I said I'm going to have the pizza. Dee Dee. This is Dee Dee's pizza. She's like, pizza with fork? Ask me why. Ask me why. Because I want to. And I have a beard, and I'm live streaming, and I'm using a $70 controller. I'd probably keep going, but that's enough for today. And I often eat pizza with a fork. That's just uncultured me, I guess. I cut my spaghetti as well. I remember once we went on vacation, very young, to switch. What do you want, Zoe? You want some? Oh, for fuck's sake! The guilt I'm feeling right now. Come on. Come on. Here you go. You like it? Yeah, me too. Went on vacation when I was very young, and my family has a European background. Let's just say that. And I cut my spaghetti, and I was made fun of for cutting my spaghetti. Let me tell you how quickly I can eat a good spaghetti meal when it's cut up. Fucking twist it around on your spoon. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want. I'm done. I'm full. Every time I cut my spaghetti, I remember that. Damage so fucked right now. Ah, shit. I'll take it. Plenty more where that came from, Isaac. It's amazing the things that we remember from childhood or whatever. It's usually the negative stuff that sticks with us too. But fortunately, MzQueeb and I, during one of our first dates when we met, we went out to an Italian restaurant, and she was explaining to me. She said she led with, so just in case you're concerned about trauma responses, she led with, I really hope you don't think badly of me. And she was about to explain that she cuts her spaghetti as well. I was in the process of doing it as she was talking. About fucking time. I deserve that. Looking for a holy card. It's a little bit of a change. Get me out of this goddamn run. I want this to be over so fucking bad. Don't. Don't. I don't care. Keep your soul heart, you fucking jerk. Does the soul have a shield? He does. He does. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Made it to Ash Twin today? Fuck, that game is good. Oh! I didn't know that the DLC was made this year. That puts the DLC shared, tied for third, well, tied for first, with Inscription and Returnal. We did a run of Returnal last night. It was very successful, about 4 hours long. Zones 1 through 3 completed. Didn't take down any bosses except for the final one on 3, but I'm still happy. Yeah, I have to, and I hate this term, but I have to get good at that game again. Sort of confusing. You will be confused for a while. But the mechanics, that you will learn the mechanics, yeah. It is very much worth your time. Like, fuck it, what do I care? Oh, okay, that's Isaac done for tonight. Jesus, that one was rough. Yo, Maze, thank you so much. No shit, thank you. 5 gifted, that's very kind.
Jesus love.
Alright, give me a sec. What are we playing? Ah, yeah. What's it called? Cultist Simulator. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and, if I haven't got the... Too many games, Queeb. No more secrets, Marty. Store page. The dancer. Oh shit, hang on a sec. Okay, that's like $20 worth of Alright, I'm gonna hold off. That's a lot of DLC. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get that. We'll play the base game. If I like it, then we'll see. Okay. Why did I open Firefox? Seriously, MzQueeb makes a fucking mean, like, mini pizza. So good. Air fryer. Resolution 640 by 480. What is this? 1998? UI scaling. Beauty, glorious. Windowed. Resolution. Let's bump that shit. That's rookie numbers. What is this? Video game for ants? Looking good. Music is pretty quiet. Alright, UI scaling, we'll change that if we need to. Accessible card text. We'll come back to that, maybe. Music sounds good. We're going to bump that just a bit. Clarity. Info window duration. Autosave interval 4 minutes. Grid snap size off. Bird worm. Order. We'll learn about this. That's my scroll speed, by the way. Okay. Monster, dude, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months in the bank. Welcome back. And again, Maze, if you're still around, thank you so much. Bird, worm, order. Well, which came first? The bird or the worm? Sign up for updates. Well, not quite. Yeah, we'll decide if I like it first and then... Who was responsible? I don't know. Design, writing, coding. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like that. Oh, it's interesting. Russian localization. I guess whatever font they used doesn't like those symbols. That's a QA thing right there. Right on. Okay. It pulsates with atmosphere. Well, well, well. Click to name the aspirant. Well, we need a name, chat. Let's come up with a name. Hit me. Card puzzle game, from what I understand. McAspirant. Eddie. Huxley, I like it. Huxley will be the aspirant. Hello, T-Mans and Four-Wheel Gator, you have a good. There's not much in the way of tutorials here, huh? Mental employment, a precarious position as a hospital porter, miserable, but it's all you can find just now. That's pretty. Oh, we can zoom in. Right on. Okay. Okay. Another shift at the hospital. Mopping the darkened hallways, delivering post to hollow-eyed invalids, trundling corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. Start. So we're running the errands. Okay. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. We won't require your service. We got fired? Oh, I was one day away from retirement too. I have lost my job. At least now I have a little time to rest and my health improves. A dream is unlocked. We get funds, okay, because we got our final paycheck. And we get health, because we can relax. Okay, okay. Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Already lost. Oh, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Can I... A change in the air. I need funds to live, but perhaps this recent upset in my circumstances is a secret blessing. Is there something to my dreams? There's a change in the air. Looks like I have 17 seconds to activate that. Or it's run... Nope, that's just running. okay. Recall my dreams. I think I understand. It began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now. The pneumonia. Why do I dream of him still? What is the cobalt light in my dreams? Looking for a holy card. It is passion. Collect. Rest. Reconsider your priorities or risk yourself in exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. Dull minds are never either intuitive or mathematical. Blaise Pascal. No, let me read it. With enough glimmering, you can study to gain more passion. Aspect ability. Brain or heart, hand or eye. Most of us are born with most of them. Aspect of the moth. I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On nights like this, he would release them one by one to die in the candle. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. Ingredient aspect. Fuel, ointment, pigment, patience, all are consumed. Oh, okay. So this one had a timer, was counting down, and it looked like it had a number attached to that. Once that number had expired, this is what appeared. The old man has bequeathed me a sum of money and a packet of peculiar papers, poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations. For the first time in months, here is some fuel for my reason. Study is unlocked. Funds, a bequest, and more reason. A package of peculiar papers from my correspondence executor. I must study it using either passion or reason. Unlock books and other treasures. Study. The invisible arts could occupy 10 lifetimes of study. Is it showing me what can go in there? It looks like everything except funds can go in there, possibly. Types of cards, colors of cards, possibly. Dreams. It is showing me what can go in there. A bequest. Okay. Consider your priorities or risk yourself in exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. What required passion? It was the book thing, right? Invisible arts. Let's do it. If I propose to learn anything, I wouldn't be reading this stuff. Start. That's going to take a minute. All right. Melon Popsicle. Thank you so much for your sub. Hello, welcome back. 8 months. Aspect of the lantern. Life is a pure flame, and we live by an invisible sun within us. Thomas Brown. Lantern is the principle of... Oh my god, the time. Alright, let's hang on 1 second. Pause. Options. So... accessible card text. Nope. Clarity? Info window duration. Yeah, there we go. Lantern is the principle of the secret place, sometimes called the House of the Sun, and of the light above it. This is fucking weird game, dude. It's very cryptic. Aspect, ingredient, fuel. So this is the reward, right? But we're spending our reason to do it. What if we spend something else? Health. Doesn't seem like a good idea. We do get other stuff. Ability. Heart. The heart is principle that continues and preserves. Do it. That takes a minute as well. Oh, unpause. Oh, okay. It's kind of like make decisions and then keep going. Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. What do we need to put in here? Reason. Let's do it. Something I can do, something I know, or something I am. We've unlocked something else. Whatever this is, it's going to cost me money. Grabs a card to fill its void. Oh, okay. So we have no choice in that. Well, let's see if it grabs another one afterwards. Looks like we get money back from that, but I don't know. Weird that you can move like some of these around as well. I'm sure that maybe that comes into play later. An early night. Sleep is long, dark ocean, but sometimes when we reach the farther shore, there's a lamplight. Contentment. Why is this counting down? I don't understand what's going on with the cards here. Contentment defends against dread, but contentment doesn't last. Okay, makes sense. So we can spend contentment somewhere else, possibly. I can't put that there. Oh, man. Okay, where can I put it? Dream? No. No. Junior position at Glover and Glover. My intellect should be put to better use, but the pay is better than laborer's work. If you don't attend this job regularly, you might suffer a demotion. It's fucking better than being fired. So work requires health? Junior position. What if we put that there? Diligence. Extra effort. It might help sometimes. Reason. This is fucking wild, dude. Let's pay for a dream. Fuel, ointment, pigment, patience are all consumed in time. I really do wish this had a tutorial. Why am I doing this? You know as much as I do at this point. It's this cryptic, to say the least. More study. Glimmering. My emotions run higher than usual. So you've got to... The ones with timers on them, you've got to use... You've got to use, I guess, before they run out. Otherwise, they either disappear or fucking turn into a giant... hideous monster and kills you. When you slot cards, it changes description. Right on, thank you. You know what? My brain's not focused right now because I need sustenance. In times of a special crisis, I might visit a discreet pharmacist to purchase a tincture of opium and make my dreams sweet, but only in times of a special crisis. This is an expensive and risky way to gain contentment. Understood. So it seems like funds are really important. But the alternative is to use health. With luck, I'll wake refreshed. Sometimes this will provide contentment. Often it will do nothing. Occasionally it will create dread or fascination. Fuck it, let's roll. Roll the dice. That just keeps sucking money. Expenses. Okay. Kind of makes sense. A season of sickness. Malign influences taint the air and night. My health may soon suffer. Wounded followers. Followers may die? Cultist simulator? Okay. Okay. Feed my imagination. The tigers of wrath are wiser than the horses of instruction. If I spend time studying what I've learnt, I could increase my passion and gain a skill. Aspect of the moth. Aspect of influence. So these are possible or guaranteed? I think possible, right? Looks like it. So our funds are going to run very, very low, very, very quickly, I think, as well. Health and contentment, good. We got health back, which was nice. Mr. Alden, the supervisor of records, has called me into his office to recognize my diligence. I watch the mole on his neck as he talks and talks and talks, but at the end of it, I have a promotion. Fuck yeah, climbing that corporate ladder. My new position is better paid, and the desk stands but by the street window. But I work directly for Mr. Alden now, and he's known to be exacting. So reason, my mind is wary. This code cannot be used, but it will recover after 60 seconds. So I think I kind of get it, right? Like, we got a promotion, but we're a little bit, what would be the word, anxious, I guess, about Mr. Alden reporting directly to him. So we can't use reason, which would overcome anxiety sometimes. A position at Glover & Glover. Brain fried after putting in overtime? Maybe. If you don't attend this job regularly. Got it. Okay, so it's just like, it's like the game of life, only with a lot worse outcome, I guess. Aspect, job, an arrangement to exchange one's life for money. Holy fuck. Not a truer word has ever been spoken in a video game. Oh. Aspect, annoyance. Here is a thorn in my side. I may yet find a way to remove it. So the job is an ongoing thing. And more funds. Cool. Collect. So we've got to put stuff in here. Do we want to put passion in? Sounds fucking revolting just saying, but why not? Yearning. If I am restless, perhaps this is what I want. Consumes its contents. Restlessness. A restless longing has me. I feel that I want to do something. What exactly? Start a stream, dude. Arts rewards. Painting can bring contentment. Upcoming draws 1. I used to paint. I could paint those sights I half remember from my dreams. I might sell something. I probably won't. That's fucking negativity talking right there. That is not the way to go. So we have nothing to put in there, unfortunately. More dreams. Rest. Consider your priorities. Health and funds again. Lots of potential outcomes there. You did and now you're broke? Was a blast though? Flip that. I did it because I was broke. Something relevant will occur soon. Time is the sundial's shadow passes. I must have funds to live or I will become ill. I have become unwell. Great. Brain or heart, hand or eye. And it fucking pulls them automatically, doesn't it? If we had items, we could fix sickness. How long it takes to get better? It may not. We'll see. Everything seems to happen over a minute, but... some are shorter, I guess. I must study it. Using passion or reason. Got it. Didn't Homeworld get announced? Homeworld 3 get announced? Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was like, there's no other game that looks quite like that. I instantly knew what it was. I was a big fan of Homeworld back in the day. I wasn't very good at it, but that style of game appealed to me for some reason. What do we got? Bleak thoughts. Ah, fuck. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. Dread may provoke full-fledged despair. This game is too real, man. Grabs a card to fill the void. Okay, well, so be it. Purchase a tincture of opium. So we used a little bit of funds to get contentment. Reason is dimmed for 14 seconds. We'll see what happens. We've got contentment as well, which will run out in 14 seconds, and this one in 13 seconds. Shit, I gotta do my job. Where's my job? I started painting in my job slot. Of course I fucking did. Does that mean I'm gonna lose my job here? Or get a demotion? Yeah, maybe. Thank you, MzQueeb. Okay, well, we will suffer what may come. A difficulty at work, demotion to a junior position. Well, no shit, you're gonna stay home all week and paint. Oh boy. My passions burn low. This card can't be used. My emotions run higher than usual. Glimmering can be used with study to gain passion. It lasts only 3 minutes if unused. Work. We gotta climb that corporate ladder again. Fuck. Oh wait, persuasion. My superiors must believe in my contrition. Use passion to convince management to let you return to work. They won't even let me back! So we need passion. We have one that's exhausted. Hey, that ain't good. Reason will fit there. Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Fucking looks like we're out of a job, so invisible arts it is. I can't start that either. Why? You've been through that shit? You don't need to retell my story. Same. Feed my imagination. There are more windows in the soul. The sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. I've gained passion, but it'll be more difficult to gain passion next time. Skill, a vivid imagination. We're a painter now. My daydreams sometimes outpace my dreams. Use this with work to paint or with study, and with 2 lessons learnt to gain more passion. I kind of want my job back because my funds are running lowish. In half a second, we find out what our health does. All right, let's get our job back. Boom, motherfuckers. Back at work. Bleak thoughts. We have nothing to fill that. It just grabs cards when it can, too. Study. So a lesson learned consumes its content. So these are consumable cards. We don't have any of those yet. Okay. Okay. What else goes here? What else can we study? Ah, we can do this. This was a quest we were given. I must study it. Peculiar papers. Okay. I'm sure they won't mind me doing that on the job. Dreams. Dream of painting. Oh, I can't do that. All right, half a second. Let's see. Uh-oh. The wrong kind of attention. The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? The fuck did I do? Later, MM. Take it easy. The illness has damaged my health. I'll need to rest before I'm fully recovered. Cure your affliction with funds or vitality. Dream on an affliction to transform it back to health before the card decays. Okay. We have to wait 30 seconds for that. I didn't do shit. It ain't my fault. Let's see what happens. A reputation may inspire an adversary to emerge. Put that in the dream slot. Medicines or vitality. Medicines. You're right. You're right. I got these two confused. This is a very, very deep game. It could use a tutorial. If it has one, I completely missed it somehow. All right. My correspondent describes my dreams exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. They knew secrets beneath time and the skin of the world. A new curiosity burns in me. There's a note here, directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. Got reason? Directions to Moorlands. Enlightenment, temptation. Notes on a possible collaborator. A watchman's secret. So these are different quests, I guess. We can study a bunch of this shit. Oh, you think so? Just like try things out until it starts to click. I mean, I guess there's no right or wrong way to play the game either, right? You can do different things each time. I've been offered another chance. I am apparently expected to be grateful. Wow, now we're disillusioned? Fucking way too real, dude. We got 2 seconds on contentment left. Diligence, reason, back you go. Contentment. Can we use contentment anywhere? Yes. Study contentment with. Strengthen a positive influence. And that's not good. Nothing there. And these automatically grab things. The shadows. We're about to go a little bit wild, I think. What is this? A season of ambitions. This is the season that the winds of the woods reverse direction. A time when appetites and mortals both rise. You know, I think MzQueeb would enjoy watching, I think, at the very least, this game. Alright, since we can't study that, let's study... Directions to Moorlands. Oh, hold up. What happened here? The wolf despair prowls elsewhere. No dread empowers this despair. It's over for now. Fleeting reminiscence. A moment in time, in another moment, it'll be gone. Well, that's good, I guess. It's positive. A positive end to that. My name just now is clear. Any guardians remain in the shadows. I have $6 left. Jim, I'm right there with you, dude. I'm trying to figure it out. It's as Murder Hobo said it earlier, time management. I think time and resource management is essentially it. It's just a strong veneer over the top of that. Oh, that was studying the package? That's what got rid of that? We have passion back. Dope. Oh boy, what do we got? What hungers drive us? Obsessions. I don't have any obsessions. Grabs a card to fill its void. Looks like decent rewards. Deeper urges. Now that I've found a location, I can explore it. An occult scrap. So we can explore fleeting reminiscence. This one's time-based. I'm going to do that. An ill-lit street at an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Moreland nods as I enter, but doesn't rise. I never ask the names of my clients, she informs me, before I have time to introduce myself. Moreland shop. Unique. Can only exist once. The dim premises of Miss Moreland, who deals in rare and sometimes dangerous books. What are we studying next? An occult scrap. Fuck yeah. With nothing. Still don't have that. Study contentment with. Alright, so we still have nothing to fill that as well. What about studying notes on a possible collaborator? Some cards only require one thing. So this was the upcoming season, yes? It's only going to last for a couple of seconds, though. Oh, hold up. Hunger glows in my brain. Hunger for knowledge and the invisible arts might bring. It's sucked up temptations. Looks like it's going to spawn a fucking boss or something. Jesus. We got health back. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Lore. Wow. Okay, so some allow you to add an extra card for bonuses. There's now a moon here. My disillusioned passion is running out. The watchman who is in the door in the eye waits in my dreams. If I learn the lantern lore and I dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. The need gnaws at me. So we got restlessness. A restless longing has me. I feel that I want to do something. What exactly? Yeah. But we got enlightenment. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to wisdom. This card will allow you to win an enlightenment victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance it. We got passion back. Look at that. Reason dimmed. My mind is wary. Mr. Alden, the supervisor of records, has called me into his office to recognize my diligence. I watched them all. My new position is better paid and the desk stands... Yeah, okay. This time we got... Yep, more funds. Right on. We kind of have to keep that up, don't we? Because my money's running low and that's kind of like the last resort. Before we do that... Yeah, let's keep going. I await to answer a letter, an acquaintance. That's the possible collaborator. Memory is a maze, and at its heart, a garden. We've collected dread. And now I have an address. I'll dispatch a letter and propose a meeting. Talk is unlocked. We want to study dread. Contentment is about to run out. What was the one I can win with? Was this one, wasn't it? That one, yeah. We need to dream about that. Let's study dread. With. I can't do anything else. Still need whatever this is. No. Study restlessness. Can't do that either. Glimmering. More glimmering. We don't necessarily have to study anything, but I guess that's better use of your time, right? Study passion. Explore Moreland shop. Cost. Costs money. Obviously. Bleak thoughts, dark days. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. Well, that's happened. Dread may provoke full-fledged despair. Shit. Hello, time to get sweaty. So we get the shop back and we get a book this time. We found a book we like. Leave explore for the moment. Auclair, an acquaintance. The reply to your letter is courteous if cautious. They're intrigued by how you found their name, intrigued enough to meet you. Ten seconds for that one. 9 seconds up here on the lore. Restlessness is about to run out. That's probably not a good thing. Choose founding principles. Tradition and compulsion. Old, new, or both together. Add lore to determine your cult's founding principles. Doctrine. The only thing I have is a watchman's secret. It's been expressed like this. Each hour it's color, but color exists only where there is light. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Folks, give me 1 sec. I'm going to run and grab another drink. I'll be right back. Actually going to run a quick ad as well. Won't be too long. Thank you for waiting. Sky, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Apologies for my departure. It's getting something very important though. We had party size crunch and a beverage, of course. All right, getting back into this fucking wild game. A drinking stream Overwatch. How was Overwatch? I've begun my true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. You have begun to establish your cult. It will need a little more before you can recruit followers. So it seems that the negative cards, things like notoriety, so like restlessness, for example, in 7 seconds, that's going to turn into something, I think. We'll soon find out. An ally, an enemy, or something in between. Let's talk to Alclair again. No sweat, Sky. Thank you for the raid, dude. That was restlessness, right? So that turned into dread. So things like that, and that are sort of like event cards, I guess. Then we've got items. We've got locations. All right. More notoriety. I've begun my true work. Okay, so just repeating the same thing didn't get us anything extra except twice the notoriety. Great. Thanks, Claire. Not gonna talk to anyone else. I won't talk to anyone right now. Trying to lay low. I do not believe that you have properly understood your importance of our work here. This task will require your full attention. Add reason to satisfy Mr. Alden. We have reason. I'm sorry, a manager responding to reason? Okay, this is a little bit less more like real life than I at first anticipated. A profound and restful sleep. I dreamt of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without haste. Those quiet hours have left me energized. Passion exhausted. We got another vitality card. That's cool. What do we want to dream of this time? Dread? Just dream of dread? That doesn't... Actually, that worked out in our favor last time, didn't it? At least it's not staying on the table, which I think is the bad thing. Got it. There's two types of... This is like a vitality plus kind of thing. It works alongside something else. What happens if we dream of health? So this is what I don't understand. Like, this is the potential outcome, I think. I don't want to do that anyway. Reminders. I need a little peace or a moment of happiness. Too much dread will destroy you. Contentment can cure it. Fuck. I do not haze. Alright, we're going to dream of enlightenment. Are we reflecting on anything? Yes, the occult scrap. Oh. Passion and glimmering again. With enough glimmering, you can study to gain more passion. Gain passion. Got it. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Hobo, I figured that was the case. Study health. Oh, no. That's different. Go back. Where was that? Do it. Still don't want to talk to you again, man. Moreland shop again? Explore health. Crowded thoroughfares by day, a fog-wrapped labyrinth by night. I'll walk the streets seeking secrets until I can walk no more. Do it. A terrible clarity. Our purpose demands we recognize truths that chill the spirit. I must give of myself, my reason. I don't haze a reason. Mirror of glory. An occult society dedicated to the understanding of the light that seeks from a fiercer place. You can use cults with the talk verb to recruit or promote followers and send them out on errands to gather resources. A believer can be promoted to a disciple. A few gifted disciples can be exalted or even higher to seers. We've got 30 seconds to obtain a card for that. We'll see what happens. Health fatigued. I found somewhere unusual. Orflam's auction house. Good old Orflam. We can sell a book we bought earlier. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Traveling at night would have been quite a good skill to have before we did that, I think. Sold to the highest bidder for $4. We need this back. What do we got? 14 seconds? Can I cancel this? I don't think I can, and that's 30 seconds. So this is like selecting a direction or an outcome, like adding fuel to an already burning fire. You send it in a particular direction, I think. We're gonna get fucked here. Your work is of an acceptable standard. You may go. Be punctual tomorrow, please. Fuck. My reason. So I think the only cards that are acceptable there are these two. And I have this, but I used it already. I didn't realize I should have saved it. He's a beautiful baby boy. Does he want to come visit, chat?
Some loose scales on his belly. No, we're not going here. Empty. For a minute today. Yeah, that smell of the snakes in here. I have a very good olfactory in my face, and I'm smelling of the snakes in this room. Well, of course I smell Mama's breath. She's eating them winter greens. I am, actually. Thank you for noticing. I care about good smelling breath. Maximus, Maximus, Decimus, Meridius. Look at you. Look how handsome. He's so handsome. Someone please clip this for me. Please. I just love him so much. He's just so pretty. Thank you, Torment, for the Maximus, Maximus, Decimus Meridius emote. I appreciate it. Maximus? I heard y'all picked a name for the bonus child. We did, actually. Well, I mean, right now it's as official as anything can be official in this house. Yes, his name is Archie, short for Archimedes. Are you talking about the owl that's in Sword of the Stone? I am. Thank you for understanding where I got that from. I do love that movie. There's a lot of mice and squirrels in it. Do you think I could have a squirrel for Ratfin? Someone do the command rat vent? You can if you would like a squirrel. I don't know where the hell I'd get you a frozen squirrel, but I would certainly draw one. Worst thing I can do is ignore it, just like I've ignored the last 5 rats.
It's an interesting game. Very true.
But does chat like it?
I don't know.
Chat, is this an okay game, or should I stay away from games like this?
I think you find it quite interesting. Like time management puzzle game.
I started to play this game. I gave up because I thought it was like a game, like a game. And it's not. It's a card game. Is it like the cards and like the choices? And like if you pick one thing then you get stuff, but if you pick the other thing you get stuff?
Kind of, yeah. A lot to learn.
Yeah, like
It's really
obviously I picked it because of the name's kind of cool. Like I'm not into cults or anything like that, but I thought it was cool sounding, and I literally tried it for like 15 minutes. I'm like, you know what? No, I know me. He is a huge boy, Sacro. Yulmara, thank you so much. I appreciate you clipping that for me. I took I don't have any videos of any of the snakes if they're not in a tank. Like I have one partial video of me holding Huxley with one hand, which was very awkward, and I couldn't really get his face or my face in it. And I took a picture of me and Archie today. You can barely see him, but yeah, it's just it's nice to get videos and photos of my snakes that I don't take, if that makes sense. Dad. He's such a pretty boy. He is.
He just constantly wants to go around.
Don't let him do it. He is very yellow right here. Lift up. You guys can't really see. Let me see. Hold on. No, it doesn't even pick up. So the yellow and the bone on the end of his tail is darker than this, which you can't really see because of the stuff. And that's usually a clear indicator he is about to go into shed. Which would also account for why he did not want to eat. I'm going back here, Dad.
He's tensing up. He's trying to get back there.
Come here. Come on, my love. Do you want to go with Mama? Want to go with Mama? Even Zoe was kind of like, no. And she tried, hold on. No, baby. Come here. Come here. We're not doing this. No, don't get sassy with me. I will drop you and I'll let the dog handle.
Gripping my underarm. What?
Dad! Don't let it take me, Dad! Dad! Dad, I love you. Can I want to keep your neck warm, Dad. I just want to keep your neck warm. Just real tight. I know, baby. Thank you. I started to take him out, and Zoe, she like walked in the doorway and she just stood there and like looked like, what's up? What's going on? Like normally she wants to be near him, but she was like, what's doing? And I started to pull him out and he like looks over at her and she like started to walk closer and she walked, and his tank is on a desk that's like the similar height of Queeb's desk, and she literally like walked right up and she sat under me like looking up at him, and I'm like, is this gonna be a thing? Are we doing this today? For the 21st day of Queebvent? Zeph, I love you. Hi. Thank you, everybody. Maybe I'll see you later, maybe not, because I'm about to go do a fuck ton of dishes. I love you. Mwah.
I love Huximus. Alright. Back to Loinen. Back to my job. Oh, dude, like those snakes, yeah, something about them. They get me every time. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad news here. Oh, it ticks over. So we do get another shot. Okay. That's good news. Okay. Okay. You can buy and sell items here. That's all you can do. Okay, so if we put that back in, and this time with it's only gonna let me sell at the moment. Oh, let's just start. Okay, 5 seconds. We wait. Bid. A crowd of pinched faces, glinting eyes. Who will bid? The item at auction is visible on the right. So it's a pink book. The War of the Roads, 1450 to 1580, censored edition. I will bid $1. It's a very interesting way. Like, this could be presented in any other way, right? This could be an adventure game. It could be like, kind of like what we played the other day, Out There, or that sort of like choose your own adventure style split course thing. But this is presented very uniquely, and I kind of dig it. I am decided to remain as I am for now. So that was a complete waste. Cool. Glimmering a lesson learned. I'm ready to improve. Use this with your imagination skill to improve skill and gain passion. It lasts up to 5 minutes. Okay, so first things first. We're going to put that in here. It's not the one! Oh, wait. No, I need a Watchman's Secret. Fuck. How did I get Watchman's Secret in the first place? I was gifted that from the stack of books we got. This is going to run out in 15 seconds. Let's do that. What are we studying today? Lesson learned. So this is one question. Why can we not? I need to use this with my imagination skill. Skill, a vivid imagination. Oh. I get it. Yeah, no problem, Donkey Jim. It's all good, brother. Enjoy your trip home. Put on a good album on the way home. How long do these last? 5 minutes. Gotta find cassettes? No. You don't have a... I remember when I had a cassette player for my car. You can get the adapter. It's just like a cassette with a cord hanging out of it. It's a bit jank, but you can get yourself a portable CD player. Laughing. So fucking weird. I don't get a lot of this. We don't have to study anything, but it seems like it's wasted. We got 2 passion cards. More vitality, need a second one of those. Hey. Another bidder. A bid has been placed in an auction house. I get my money back, right? I get my money back, right? Fuck it, I want whatever that is. Jerks. Am I talking publicly about the invisible arts will attract attention? Perhaps that's what I want. Oh, is it though? We've already got 2 notoriety cards waiting for us. We'll see. Oh, 2 seconds we suffered despair. It's going well. Extra effort. More dreams. Zephyr, it's a little bit too real here, dude. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit too real. Despair. Well, good. Thoughts. How about thoughts of happiness? Thoughts of enlightenment? Long walks kill cobwebs. Can't use that one, huh? I need another one of these. Something more exotic. Study reason. Dream of fucking money. probably making horrible choices here. I got it! I win! Fuck yeah. See, that's what you just throw money at a problem and it goes away. I don't even know what the book is. An event of history other than our own in detail. The name of the publisher is blacked out and an ominous slip stapled to the cover explains that Willis Ford has been excised. Sounds good. I can't afford to go shopping anymore. So this seems to be repeating. I would like to say that I'm disappointed. My expectations of you are already low. I have no choice but to withhold a portion of your pay. Go far. Do you know what? It's time to work on something else. Art or bread? You never know, this might be a living. Add passion to make distinctive paintings. Add mystique and especially notoriety to attract attention and make more money. Be careful, if you use notoriety, exhibiting paintings will keep you in the public eye. So, when I used to work at Sega, they would regularly we would do overtime all the fucking time, and dinner was always taken care of. It was always Domino's, always, but free food, man. Three slices. No more than 3. Add mystique. If you use notoriety, exhibiting paintings. This is inspiration. A worthy subject isn't essential, but it's useful. Some subjects will draw the authorities' attention, but aren't those the interesting ones? Oh my god. We're heading down a few rabbit holes here. So, we need money for paints. Okay, so this is the cards that I've used in this recipe, right? The only thing we can either leave this go for 20 seconds and end up with what we end up with, or invest, and it gives us additional shit. See what happens. trysts and interludes. If I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. I'm literally painting a picture of the only person that I know. Oh well. That's gonna fail. Erudition. I soak up knowledge as a shadow soaks up light. I may be close to advancement. Erudition can be used with study to gain reason. It lasts only 3 minutes. So it's like you add this to an existing recipe to get something else back, maybe. I don't know. Contentment. You can defeat despair by feeding it contentment. Otherwise, it will destroy you when it reaches 3 dread. So I guess that's 3 dread right there? No? Maybe? These are my stats? Fuck, I don't know. 1, 2. Got it. So if we didn't get contentment from whatever the fuck, wherever that came from, we would probably die. Or game over. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. I accept that. Sure. This is so obscure. Health and contentment again. An early night. Sleep is a long dark ocean, but sometimes when we reach the farther shore, there's a lamplight. Alright. Let's keep that on standby. You have no idea what's going on. You go to work, you trade your time for money. Sometimes you end up with less money than you had hoped. That money is constantly outgoing. And that's it until you die. No wonder we're starting a cult. This is work I can be proud of. With enough publicity, it will sell. So we gained insight. This is from my paintings, right? You described life. Can you describe the game? Cards. What I said, but cards. An acquaintance. Come with me. Fashion. $10. Holy shit. Okay, so we get back. How Claire. We got notoriety, mystique, vivid imagination, contentment, glimmering, contentment, funds, lots of cash. Fuck, that was actually worthwhile. JD Smalls, what's up, dude? How you doing? Do we still have the... No, that's gone. Yeah, Zeph. I mean, if you knew about, you know, constantly working and you know, being a cog in a larger system that never stops, you'd probably understand the game a little bit more. But you have no experience in that, clearly. So, how is your vacation, by the way? How's it treating you? And JD Spells, I'm doing good, my dude. Doing real good. Glad to have you here, man. Work. Should we do more painting? I think we should do more painting. Was that worthwhile? Shit, I don't know now. Notoriety? Mystique again? I got 3 coin. I spent 1 on painting, but it was still good. Better than fucking doing my 9 to 5. Inspiration. There are things I'll never understand, and those things will always be precious. Okay, so this is, I'm guessing, help me out here. These are sort of the ingredients in a recipe, right? And will potentially equate to whatever the result will be. It took much longer than the 9 to 5. Oh, it did. You're right. Yeah, it took about, what, 2 minutes versus about twice the time. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos. An echo, a resonance, an alignment, influence, advancements. With enough of these cards, you can grow an ability. All right, we'll do it again. I'll go painting. What are we going to dream about? Health seemed to work all right. We got health and something else. Although erudition... Reason? Wait. Lantern. Lantern. This is my cult. A reason for the cult. We're still figuring that out. Holidays in the weekend, then a week of pure fun next week. Dude, that makes me super happy. So we can explore the city streets, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're about to get fired. I found someone whom I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. Hire them. Fuck yeah, let's do it. This will buy their loyalty for now. A difficulty at work, a demotion. Oh, that's sad. I'll put this card over here. Risk yourself in the exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. Lore. I ain't got any lore. Shit. I noticed it's a dream. A road crests a hilltop and the air is silver bright. My painting is almost done. Oh, I gotta buy more paints again. My contentment cards are running out. We'll see what happens after this. On the despair panel. This is coming up better than usual. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. A trembling in the air. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascination may provoke visions. Oh boy. Memories of better times keep the wolf from the door. Each contentment destroys one dread. Got it. Okay. We're gonna lose one of these before this is even done. Sucks. The royalty of England, according to Willis Ford, became the sovereigns of the Leshed Flame, destroying or transforming their enemies, conquering Europe, establishing grand cathedrals to St. Spark. The alliance with the Forge begins to take its toll. The last few chapters are missing entirely. The furtive truth, a detail smuggled in from an adjacent narrative. Don't speak this where you may be overheard. Exploring with this scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the Shires. You don't fucking say. So... here we go. So I got back Glimmering, Lesson Learned, Notoriety, Mystique, Contentment, Mystique. Got another Mystique card. Cool. 3 Mystique cards and a little bit of cash. Huh. More painting. I'm almost out of cash. Let's go Mystique times 2 this time. No, Notoriety will get us more money. I think it's dangerous though. Inspiration. Contentment. 2.5 seconds till this one's up and we find out what happens next. It'll probably grab another contentment card. Got the money back we spent on paints. Right. Right. Mouth thing is done. The mouth thing is done. Passion. An occult scrap. Mystique. Leo! Uncanniness lingers. Mystique may attract the attention of Wait. Click on Leo. An earnest soul with an interest in the occult. He hangs on to your hints about the invisible arts. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. Leo. Boy, did you talk to the wrong person. I mean, we'll get along great. Ah, so we can't actually activate that conversation just yet. I'm about to go insane. Losing contentment cards. Fatigued health, but we met a fortune teller. I see things. I see that you're different. This hireling may be useful for some expeditions and can help with hunters and annoyances. Let's put people over here. More money for paints, of course. I'm gonna go broke. What's the what's this little grid here? There's some things. Nothing. My reason is reason. It's fucking weird. What are we studying today? Can I... Glimmering. I can do that, whatever. Explore an occult scrap. They're placed in the city where I can find the extraordinary things if I can sift the clues. Okay. Who are we talking to? Are we talking to fortune teller? Subject. Oh. What do I need from my follower? Money? No. What's the game about? I can't even right now. Very weird. It's kind of like a puzzle narrative adventure, but it's all card games. My first recruit. Who's ready? Oh shit, who do we want? Leo. Yeah, let's get Leo. Furtive truth, passion, and contentment. Okay. Oh, check it. So we get the card back as is. So they have a very limited, unless you use them up, they are very limited, and we get $2. I don't want to be a janitor, okay? Is that alright? Some sort of inscription stuff? No, it's nothing like inscription. Not at all. Do we do more painting? I can't really afford to do much more painting. I got Mystique cards coming out my ears, so... my inspiration this time will be... obsessions. What fills us? Nothing, apparently. This should have an impact. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. No fascination drives your visions. It's over for now. I think that's a good thing. Contentment we need. That's gonna get absorbed, and that should get rid of despair. I think. I have founded my cult. This is your step to greater power. Use your cult to recruit and promote followers. Talk with followers about your cult to send them out on cult business. Temporary headquarters. Mirror of glory in a cult society dedicated to the understanding of the light. Can use the cults... use cults with the talk verb to recruit or promote followers and to send them out on errands. Okay. Okay. Mirror of glory. There you go. That is our cult now. So we've got Mirror of Glory. I'm at the top, and then we've got Leo. He's a believer, and then we've got so underneath each one of the sort of captains, you have your own recruits, and then each one of those recruits will have the other recruits of their own, and all the while it filters up to the... It's not a pyramid. That's what I'm saying. It's not a pyramid. Temporary headquarters. Inverse funnel, yes. Yeah. The music's awfully cheery right now. Dream about fatigued health? That won't go well. Fleeting reminiscence. No dread empowers this despair. It's over for now. Saved. Restlessness and temptation and enlightenment. Restlessness is where it starts, man. I gotta buy paints again, don't I? I'm not gonna get that much money back, I don't think, if any. Because I'm not using notoriety. A reverse funeral? That's what this cult's all about. It's funny you mentioned that, actually. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. Use this lesson learnt with your imagination skill. Unlocks books and treasures. Restlessness. Can't do that. Fleeting with. Nothing. What are we studying? Furtive truth again? I've already studied that. I don't know if we can get more information from it. Fuck off with this message, man. Strengthen a positive influence. These are the cards it works with. Colors, I guess? Yep. Okay. Game's font is a bit small. Anyone else having a hard time reading it? That didn't change jack shit. I think it made it slightly darker. Did it always have the enlarged view? Oh, maybe that's it. Seek out the secret places of the city. The place merits closer inspection. Cater and Hero Limited. Hey, teamies. I am running out of cash. Talk to. Let's talk to you, see if we can. Oh, we can't do that. Talk with the cult to recruit an acquaintance. Aha. Alright, I can't stand that. Associate ceremony trappings. What? So we can... Okay, let's see if we can get Al Claire in. I'll need a little of the power we revere. I might glean it from an influence or a tool or an ingredient or just the lore of our tradition. A watchman's secret or a furtive truth. Trappings. So we can offer money. What if we offered you contentment? This is getting so confusing. I'm glad I didn't spend the 20 bucks on the DLC. I have no idea if I'll return to this one. Recruit an acquaintance by invoking a lantern. Yes, sounds perfect. The ultimate system. Wait, what's the butterfly? That's new. Can I stack cards? No. Alright, let's put all our Mystique cards over here. I mean the real Mystique. Perfection. Yeah, we have enough of those. There we go, that's a bit better. I've seen nothing of this game yet. Wait till trying to get an ending. Okay. Have I tried frog fractions? No. No, that to me is a meme game. Oh my god, these Mystique cards can just fuck off. Way too many now. I think we're done with painting. I just can't. I mean, the money's good, but I can't keep building these up. I don't even know how to fix that. Can I just delete cards? Be nice if I could. How am I liking it? Confusing as shit. Still exploring. No dream, no job. We could go back to work. I'm really passionate, sir. I know I've taken the last 3 months off without explanation or even a phone call, but we good, right? We good, fam? Trembling in the air, the sun flickers. Fascination may provoke visions. Shadows. So after a minute, it will automatically take a card. Grabs a card to fill its void. See what happens there. That's happened before. Yeah, Hobo, absolutely. Yeah, go right ahead. There's a general game chat there. More restlessness, that's not good. A dozen lights blaze. There is no place for shadow in these rites and no place for mercy. We got a believer though. You know it. I say we do it again. Let's promote Leo with this time we did Watchman's Secret before. Let's do a Furtive Truth. And then trappings. What does he get? Let's threaten him with fleeting reminiscence. I mean, encourage. I meant encourage. It won't let me use that. To promote a believer to disciple, I need to provide an appropriate aspect for the cult to at least the 7th intensity. An appropriate aspect. Holy fuck, no way. That was what you ended the game with? Jesus. Is there an automatic sort function? I saw there's a snap to grid. Maybe that would be a good option to turn on. Grid snap size. 1 card. Half a card. Quarter card. Quarter card. Oh, I get it. 1 card. Let's try that. That's better. Okay. These we can still move anywhere we want. Got it. Auto sorting a cult. Got another restlessness card. That's not... That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. So I need to upgrade my aspect. This card will allow you to win an enlightenment victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it. Reflection. Should I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere? We are the fish boat. DT Fish. You are welcome to dock here. How are you, my friend? Permission for flyby, but not granted. Don't you dare buzz the tower, my dude. Oh, you said boat. Sorry, my bad. How is everybody? Synth and Lasers, what's up, dude? Sir Remok. Hello, Captain Riz, welcome. Hope you had an amazing stream. What was it that you were up to today? This is fucking wild, dude. Oh, you can't stack them. Okay. The Gunk game? I got that. Somebody sent me that. Yeah. Good? What's the upgrade system like? That's what I was concerned about. So I'm always concerned about the upgrade system. What are we reflecting on? Passion? A watchman's secret? What's my aspect? That's what we needed to upgrade the fucking... Increase my ability to get a disciple, right? It is the gunk. I thought it was the junk when I first read it. I mean, it is a soft G, much like in GIF, but no, I get it. It's gunk. Hobo, no sweat, dude. Take it easy. Have a good night, my dude. I will see you soon. Provide an appropriate aspect for the cult to at least the 7th intensity. Aspect mortal. Got it. I have no cards for the ceremony at the moment. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. So the recipe has to contain something up to 7 cards. Zeph, no sweat, dude. Later, my man. No, wrong one. Wrong one. I could send an expedition here to find books, treasures, tools of power, but I'll need followers to send and funds to supply them. I have $3. I am the perfect leader of a cult. Fucking do it. Prodigy and Il Mianzo, how you doing? Oh, we got a dread card back. That ain't good, man. Wow, we got to keep my job, but I didn't get paid. Interrogate, intimidate, beguile, instruct, recruit. This one must serve another purpose now. Into the cupboard they go. Fucking hell. How's the month going? Love it. I don't know if you've seen my calendar, but we played some great games. Absolutely amazing games. Jomara, you're out too? No sweat. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the clip earlier. MzQueeb will appreciate that. I've locked this one away safely. When their screaming and raving subsides, I will subdue them properly. A follower betrayed. This one rails weakly against their fate. Oh. I don't believe we have anything to say to each other. That wasn't a follower, though. That was the fucking fortune teller, right? No, it wasn't even my friend. It's just an acquaintance. Like, fucking, not even that. It's just like colleague. We here at Mirror of Glory believe we're all family. I wish I could fix certain things in certain areas and set up dedicated sections for specific cards. Put them back in the cupboard again. Shit, what do I do with that then? Can't do anything there. Oh well, too bad. Follower betrayed. What else could I do? Dream of them. I will dream of the follower betrayed. Assistance. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. I can add funds now, or I could send another follower. Yeah. Money. It's always money. You kids are always the same. You better pull off the heist of the century. I need cash bad. Spend money to make money. That's what they say. What's this? The wrong kind of attention. The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? An adversary. Maybe, okay, so maybe I shouldn't have locked them in a closet. I get it. I get it. You guys have to have an Isaac with a beanie and a beard? What do you mean, odd prodigy? Yeah, we do, yeah. Why do you ask? More money? Oh, fuck off. I ain't got money. I quit my day job, remember? In dark mode, there's no hat. Kappa. Nope, there definitely is. You just can't see it. Bot was asking me about it. I'm sorry. Pardon my ignorance. Who's bot? I have 2 dread cards. That ain't good, man. Recall additional scraps of knowledge. Mm-hmm. It's just the first thing you thought of. I'm sorry, I'm really confused now. Somebody asked you about it? What do I want to dream about? Fuck, I don't know. Study a Watchman's secret with dread? My bot said I'm accepting suggestions? Yep, I'm even more confused now. Sorry, I don't have that at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna get back to gaming. I apologize. Temporary headquarters. Who wants to go in the cupboard? Lucky we don't have anyone. Work. Yearning. Nothing there. Assistance. More money? Let's go. More money. You got it. Yeah, I'd say this would be the type of game that takes, oh, I don't know, maybe a good 5 to 10 runs to actually get the hang of. It's wild. A weary detective. Interesting. Detective, could I interest you in a short stay in my cupboard? No. No. Can I talk to you, though? Yes. Subject. Topic of conversation. How about the cult? It's a fucking strange game, man. The game is all about figuring out the game? Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I've been demoted again. Oh, bummer. Trembling in the air. Cool. So we're going to be going insane again. More assistance? You've got to be fucking kidding. How about you just finish the job? How does that sound? I need my disciples back. Someone's got to take care of this guy, and then someone's going to take a trip into the cupboard. No. Read the 27 pages of rules for a board game that you print. Yeah, you're only going to play once. Yeah. I did a similar thing with the Four Souls Binding of Isaac board game. I got right into the rules, and it was some of the rules were quite vague and could have been misinterpreted a couple of ways depending on how you read them. So we just got notoriety. Perhaps you shouldn't have exposed yourself. I mean, we'll talk to him again. How about we tell him about our temporary headquarters? How does that sound? Got a nice cupboard. Should look into it. Arrange a meeting with an adversary. Yes. Are we losing some... We're losing money. How long does this fucking take? We need lantern to show us the way, or forge, or to make one. I don't have a lantern at the moment. Icky, you fell asleep? You were only here an hour ago. Oh, this is bad. My life is slipping away. Starvation. Yeah, I guess no money will do that. Guess what? Spent all my money trying to send my recruits out somewhere. I gotta earn cash, which I don't think I can do. Could work, but not in less than a minute I can't. Can't make a pay. It'll take longer than a minute. I think I'm dead. Oh, we have appeased it for now. Our numbers dwindle. Because they couldn't afford to keep the mission running? Go fuck yourself. More notoriety. Brilliant. Let's talk to the detective again about Leo this time. Just come back from a mission. This is still running? Wait, I got Leo back. And I handed him straight to the cops. You just want more money. Cancel mission. Abort. Abort. Come home. We have hunger now. That's cool. Dreaming with hunger before the card fades will allow you to recover health. To recover, I must eat. Yes, that's what hunger is about. Okay. Actually, a really good movie with, fuck, what's the actor's name? Magneto in it, called Hunger. It's about when he's in the IRA. Ian McKellen. No. The real Magneto. Fassbender, thank you. Fassbender did a great job, but still... ... I thought you said you had no words. You were so close. More notoriety. Oh, it's almost like talking about my cult, talking about our headquarters, and talking about one of my disciples builds notoriety. It's so weird. See, the thing is, you completely missed the very clever thing I did, play on words there, when I said the real Magneto. There was a line when he was talking to Mystique. It's okay, I'll forgive you. Game over. Alright. My body is dead. Where will they find me? I am not here. In the end, my strength was insufficient to... well... sustain my failing heart. I was ill or starving and I had no health remaining. I should have ensured I had money to purchase essentials. I could have used Dream to rest and recover from my weakness. Wow. So we ran out of money and we starved to death after failing to appease a shitty management at corporate America. Yeah, I guess. The music's not peaking, but it's crackling. It's too loud. Like in-game, it's too loud. Ah, so that was Cultist Simulator. Very, very clever game. Yeah. It's alright. I don't know. I don't think I'll return to it. But why don't we Oh, what have I done? Oh, Queeb, what have you done? We good? I think we're good. Oh, I fucked everything up. Oh, jeez. How was Death Stranding last night? You mean 2 nights ago. Very good. Great game. I should have saved the layout of OBS. I kind of janked it up a bit here. Damn it. Oh well. All right, new game. Let's roll. Fanukel, thank you so much. 5 months subscribed. Thank you. Very kind. Welcome back. Let's do it again, shall we? We can buy a different squad. Zenith Guard. Rusting Hulks. Smoke Storms. Nah, I wasn't a big fan of the smoke. Mass destruction capabilities of harnessed lightning. Zappy McZappy Pants. Zenith Guard. Shield technology. Powerful combination. Let's go. Laser mech. Charge mech. Defense mech. Can I put my guy in any one? I'm gonna have to figure out how each of these works, huh? Alright, we don't push this time, it seems. That one does. Charge mech, makes sense. Brute. 1 mech reactor, 2 mech HP. Change the color. Oh. Okay. Oh, you've got to... Okay. You got to unlock each one first. Alright, let's go. This timeline will be a Vec graveyard. That's big talk coming from the guy that fucked up last night. Just saying. You can attempt the islands you've unlocked in any order. Vec difficulty scale. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Okay. You've shown up in the nick of time again. The Vec are overrunning our island archive. The old Earth relics here still have some fight in them. They could help us. Right, so this here is the most important thing in the game. This is what cost us the run last night, unfortunately. So we need to, let's have a look. End battle with less than 4 mech damage. Protect the power generator. We were conducting excavations in the region when the Vec came using old Earth proximity mines. You may be able to use them against the Vec. Well, we'll see. Any unit that stops on this space will trigger the mine and be killed. Okay, so don't do that. And this is our laser guy with Ralph. Okay. This is our charge guy. Looks like charge any number and do 2 damage. 1 damage to self. Interesting. He needs more HP. Dylan, I hope you're up to the job. And then we've got Attraction Pulse, Science Class Weapon. Pull the target towards you 1 tile. That's gonna be useful. And we can also do something else here. Shield tiles from damage. 2 uses per battle. Okay. Idiot. Alright, he's webbed, which is a shame. And now because we can't pull... How far can you travel? Quite. Not far enough, unfortunately, huh? Two damage. You're jumping onto the building. Wait, are you both jumping onto the building? Fuck. Shield protector. Not right next to me. I get it. I get it. Okay. This is dead too. Odd Prodigy, thank you for the resub. 3 months in the bank. Appreciate you, man. Oh, they don't jump, they lob. This is not an ideal spot for him. Nor that. That's him dead. Who thought charging was a good idea? Holy shit. I can repair though, can't I? He's gotta go. How does repair work? 1 damage. What if we keep this guy here? Repair. That leaves him alive though. That's probably worse. Do it. And you're gonna have to shield this again. Last time. Hey, Jeff. Yeah. Two health. What's your laser gun do? 1 to 3 damage. Could get lucky. That one I can't stop though. Fuck. I know, buddy. You're hurting. Relax. How far can you travel? Not far enough. We're gonna take 1 grid damage here. Pulls target 1. Can we shift the building 1 tile this way? That'd be dope. Fuck. You gotta go. I can only do that here. We're gonna lose another one. We get 1 back. This unit kind of, I mean, it's cool. It's a flying unit too. Interesting. Yeah, you can't do anything. All right. Yes. Yeah. Apparently, Ben Prunty did the music for this as well. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's a little mean. Fuck, 3 damage for real? Woof. Lucky. You never gave this one a shot? Neither did I, up until yesterday. If you've played Fights in Tight Spaces, it is very similar to that. It's another game I recommend. Oh no. Cool. Cool means, man. Fuck. He dies if he attacks that. I missed my artillery guy. Yeah, this ain't good. It works, but it doesn't help. Fuck. Can't say both. No, you can only shield stuff more than one space away. This is bad. He's dead. They hate him. They hate that guy fierce. This guy with 3 health is brutal. I wonder if it was possible to switch out this guy into the charge tank. That would have been so much better because he has an extra 2 health. Like, it automatically put him in this mech. I got no push moves with him. This is the only one I have a push move with. This is a pull, but I'm kind of locked in place right now. Also bad. What happens if we lose a mech? I don't think it matters, right? Let's find out. The mech remains, and I think it gets fully repaired. We just lose the pilot, which is fine. The rest of the mission. Okay. Killed in action. Big sad. Power available. Oh. See, can we switch? Yeah, this is my point. Can we... We can. Oh, shit. Okay, so we don't have a pilot at all for the rest of the run. Mechs can pilot themselves, but have a better... Okay. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're talking. That's fine. Relic preserves defensive shields active. Nice. Protect the coal plant. Nice. Do it. Okay. Ah. We're done for. Move the pilot to the laser mech. You'll get more XP in a mech. You mean the pilot that's fully maxed out? This pilot? Being attacked there. No room to pull this guy. Oh, yeah, okay. Nope. This is in the way now. Hey, gents. Literal 4D test. Oof. Okay then. Shit. Range matters. Shit. Undo move. If we just bubble then. I think I can just bubble. Yeah. I was wondering what was the variable there. Pod contents. We got a reactor core. Very nice. Self-destruct. Yeah. I don't know about that. I'm sorry, what? Got killed right at the end? I missed that completely. Alright, well. Fucking hell? I thought I was out of the way of everyone. I must have missed one. Oh well. Less than 4 damage. Protect the emergency batteries here. Three, two, one, one. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Looks like we're gonna take damage here. Not from that guy at the very least. Yeah, completely missed that last one. It's so weird that almost every single map, I don't know if it's the AI, whatever you want to call it, the way the enemy is placed, their movements, and then the interaction with the environment, it's even the placement of the building seems very deliberate. Dead. Dead. Not dead. We take a hit. I don't think there's a way out of this one. If he was closer to the front, I didn't realize I'd need to be so close with him, but... if I could take this guy out, without staying in here. That would be really good. Can't do that either. I don't have options here. What happens if I bubble an enemy? Oh, hold up. There is a solution. Look at that. You're gonna bomb the same area again? Okay, well. That's a problem. Shit, that's a problem, alright. Is he already on fire? He is on fire. Damn. Okay. He's dead no matter what. So we shield this building if we can. Or kill him. One of those two things has to happen. Shielding would be smarter. But I also want to pull this guy away from this building. Or we leave him as is. He's going to take 2 turns. Ay, not good. What attack do you have? It's direct shot. Doesn't the bomb go off first? All this guy does, it gives a passive bonus to everything else. So when we kill these guys, after you've attacked them and pushed them and done whatever, then resolves the explosion. When you kill this guy, I don't think he himself... No. So we could wait 2 turns. I can't push this guy into him because he'll die next turn. So the explosion would be okay, actually. Prodigy, no sweat. Airstrike happens last, yep. We can't stay here no matter what. That might work. Fuck it. Nice. Ah, but we took too much damage, which is fine. Whatever. Alright, I didn't even think of that. I could have done that with him, couldn't I? Where was he? This was the thing. At 2 health. One turn. Wouldn't have killed him straight away. The explosion would have still gone off. We would have needed to be 1 away. Airstrike goes first. Oh, you're spot on. You're spot on. So we don't need to worry about this guy at all. Sorry, I was mistaken. Let's reset that. If you heal, the damage number goes down. I don't know about that. I'm skeptical. So in that case, we bring you over here. Use that on you. Let's try it. Yeah, charging is not the best idea here. You are right. You are right. I apologize. So we're going to put you here. Actually, better. Excuse me, what? Because he's explosive. Fucking idiot. Well, so be it. I got no enemies? I got no enemies. Let's get you out of here, huh? Can we repair through it? Bring one back? Yes! And I got no enemies, so yeah, we're solid. Cool, good to know. Yo, Finn, what's up, dude? corporate HQ. Hmm. You remember the game being a lot tougher in later stages? I certainly hope so. El Mianzo, thank you so much for the 4 months subscription, you absolute legend. Yep. 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 Hmm. Damn. Hmm. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. We're gonna stand in the fire here. That will protect us. Protect that, or alternatively just kill him outright. We're still gonna take 2 here if that's the case. We could bubble this, still take 2, and he's alive. Pretty sure. Let's have it. Jens, what you got? That's the reason I turned on these. I don't... Going back to a regular conversation we have here on the channel, I don't mind it if I'm open to, like, this is a strategy game where I obviously don't see all of the solutions, and this is the kind of talking I like. You gonna see a perfect one here? Cymac pull leader from behind the mountain. Push tank, push closest shooter in front of the other. Give me coordinates. So first of all, we can't pull from here. This guy cannot pull this guy at all. Because of the mountain. You need a line of sight with that, I think. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. This guy stands in the fire, bumps him out of the way, right? We take 1 damage from the fire, no big deal. That's an extra 2 damage to him. We might be closer to actually killing him as well. I still think we're going to take 2 damage. I could bubble the building. This is the main one we want to protect. And then... Well, no, even better. Move science guy to here. And then pull this guy 1 over. And then he just takes him out. Saving a bubble for whenever. Yeah. We move this guy, we kill this guy, we bump him. That's about all I got. We're still going to take a damage. That's what I was saying before. It's like they've designed it to be very tricky. Moved laser to B2 to shoot the bombard. It would damage your building. Yeah. Yeah. It would hit all of them. It'd do 3 damage, 2 damage, 1. Get wrecked, you dick. One damage. How much health does that leave me with here? 3? Oof. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Okay. Beak Rainder, thank you very much for the host. Welcome. Oof. Okay, so both of these are dead, which is good. Alternatively, both of these are dead if I choose to go that way. This guy's irrelevant. This one, that's another damage. This is the problem, though. Not much I can do about him. Well, we could sacrifice the building. Point blank laser would kill this guy. Yes. Yes, it would. Not a bad idea. We've got how much movement on this guy? 3? Not enough to be effective anywhere else. So we would suffer more damage as a result. I say we just crash this guy into the building. We're taking the hit no matter what. And then at least we can use the laser to take out either this two. Or probably better, these two. And then we can still pull one. I could move Science Guy to here. We take these two out. This is still going to take damage, isn't it? If I was to move this guy to here, take these two out, that might free up him enough space. No, I got no room to maneuver. He's got no weapons. That's the problem. We do have a bubble. We do have one bubble left. So, if that's the case, I take out these two. He attacks nothing. I move him to here, bubble the building. We take another damage here from him. I gotta attack here. Hundreds of people's lives were lost that day. Oh my god. How much? It's beautiful. Wow, this could be thousands. Can I show chat? Is there anything private on the screen? Oh, okay. Well, hit a green screen, but that's one MzQueeb just showed me. All right. So if we take out these two, that's protected. We take 1 damage here. We bubble the building. We take out these two. How far can you move? Not far enough. The advantage of taking out these two is that I block the incoming here. Don't have a position to kill the bottom two? Oh shit, I can't get there. Nope, you're right. Bummer. Three, two. All right. This guy's way too far away. Oh, I have to bubble. I have to bubble him. I don't have a choice. Oh well, gotta do what you gotta do. Yep, gotta do it. Move further back. We might need to relocate someone. That's a problem. So I need to be closer. Don't let it happen again. All right, Chief, I won't. No, can't get close enough. Fuck. We can't kill him at all. So that building's going to take a damage. So those two are relevant then. Let's just take out him so we don't suffer complete damage. Isn't the attack a charge? No, you still have to be next to it. Wait. Do you not? Hold up. Shit, this whole time? He's going to die. He's gonna die if I do this. We'll let this one go, but it's fine. Wow. Cost me 4 power units this run. You better run. So I get 2 new pilots now, don't I? I got a perfect island achievement. Select 1 free reward. Confused shot, science weapon. Fires a projectile that flips a target's attack direction. Oh wow, really? Mech starts every mission with a shield. Gotta go Beth Jones there, I'm afraid. Spend rep? Fuck yeah. Deploy a shield tank that can give shields to allies. So we only get one pilot back, huh? I see. Ice generator. Freeze yourself and nearby tiles. Smoke bombs. Blah. Boosters would be kinda good. Think about boosters on our charge tank. You could align yourself along an axis and then charge. Yeah. Oh, can I sell? I can sell stuff, can I? Yes, you can. Think be better on the laser mech? Allies immune to laser? Oh boy. Oh boy. Switch them out. Saves 1 health. I don't think that's gonna make too much of a difference. We already get 2 HP extra here. Oh, that's not bad either. Oh, nice. You can do that multiple times. Sick. Secured. RST was divided on asking you for help. It was viewed as weakness, but the choice is stark. We either ally with you or lose the island. You made the right choice, friendo. Lightning storm. Kill at least 7 enemies. All incoming weapon damage will be reduced by 1. Okay. Damn. I was hoping it would move. Kill that. Pop that. Fuck. Does it explode? Alpha blob. Explode, killing itself and damaging adjacent tiles. Kill it first to stop it. Okay. Blob guy goes last. So that's 3 health and it's armored. Is that what this guy does? Yes. So we're not killing that this round anyway. Oof. That works. Position to pull, that's exactly what I was thinking. That... environment comes first. It's the explosion from this that's gonna do the damage, which would kill him. As long as this was dead. At least he'll be free. He goes first. He kills the blob. We don't need to worry about it. Right? Let's try it. Is this my only action this turn, though? I think it is. Yeah. Use science mech to do that. We want to do as much damage as possible here. That's 3 damage from either of them. Who can reach that? You can. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. Environment is first, right? Okay, so don't do what I'm about to do then. Can this guy make it? No. So we pull him back. That's about all we can do. Ram him. Shoot the blob. I would love to take this thing out, but I don't think that's going to happen this turn. Yeah, I got to pull him. He goes here. Move this guy. Probably... Oh no, we don't have to destroy that, do we? It's a shame it goes last. Boost across the mountain? This ain't the Mako, okay? So we can leave that. He needs to be bumped. He's dead. We pull him. Yeah, that's about all I got. Environment first. You're number 4. It's a shame. Push this guy using a jump instead. Sure. Wait, F3 to D3? You want to block with him instead? Yeah, that would work. Do we still get the kill for that? I'm not worried about the XP, I'm worried about this right here. Yep, okay, cool. 2 turns. 2 enemies. 1 enemy. 2 turns. Oh, I thought I got zapped then. Alright, it's gonna be like that. What happens if I push him? So he's currently aiming here. If I push him here, what happens? Does he aim into the void? Fuck it. Take him out. He hits nothing. No, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of that sort of unwritten stuff that I need to learn so I can take advantage of that. Some games would treat that like, oh, he was aiming at that tile. That's the edge of the map though, so like... +3 grid defense. Seven enemies again? No sweat, let's do it. This guy. Oh man. Can you swim? I don't know if you can swim, bud. That was a... Yeah, I wasn't being serious, gents. This is a bit of a problem here. You can go through the water, I guess. You would. What are you doing exactly, weirdos? Let's try it. No, that has to die. I was thinking of ramming this guy, jumping from here to here, pushing this one in the water, and this one I guess against the wall. They're all buffed still, that's fine. Oh no, he doesn't take any damage on the wall, does he? But then that leaves this here. Now I can't pull that out of the way because I would be here and it would kill me. Can shield the building. That I could do. Yeah, okay. Where did these come from, exactly? They weren't there before. Damn, dude. It's the... Oh, okay, I got it. Fuck. He's dead. He takes one hit. If I shoot them. He's got to move, otherwise he's dead. Oh, it's only 1 damage now. Wait. Decreases in damage the further it goes. Does it just do 1 every tile, or does it do 2 times 1 and then end? Because that's not a very good example of what it does beyond that. This guy's got to go down though. Shit. I could pull this as well to here. We come over this side, or vice versa. It just keeps going. You don't think, okay, good to know. Alternatively, I back up and then jump here, pushing him in anyway. No damage to this guy though. No, I might as well take a shot. You're hitting nothing. Alright. Yeah, 1 continuously, that's cool. I like it. Cannot attack in water. Can I charge through water? I wonder. Can't pull this. We're gonna come over here. That... I can't fly. What? No. Just wondering if it's possible to even get him. I don't think it is. Good thing you're shielded. We're gonna take 1 damage. Jesus. Yeah, 3 in a row, huh? Or... This one's the one that has to be protected, right? That's the coal plant? Yeah, okay. You gonna die. I can't fire from there. It's annoying. Where's my 18%? I need my 18%. I got my 18%. Fuck. You gotta go. Three, two, 1 damage. Come this side. And shield. Such a waste. Jump to move both. Yes, I do want to kill 2 this round if I can. I'm not even going to be able to do that, am I? Oops. Do that. I can protect the remaining buildings at least. I think. Yeah. Oh, hold up. I could get a kill here, but it's not enough. Because this, we could bubble both of these. Still not enough. Unless we're willing to lose the power plant, which I'm not. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need it. Yeah, that was worth. Cataclysm. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Defensive shields active. That sounds good. This guy again. Ah, this one will be okay, I think. This level should be fine. Odd. Okay. So it's gonna be like that, huh? that can go off if we've got a bubble. That's fine. Pull him. Go over here, shoot him. Move here, pick up the pod, ram this guy to block that. Next time we may not be so lucky. Does the laser hurt the pod? No idea. Ah, big strong one. And he's not staying there. Ah, fuck. Shielded. We attack him. Shielded. That's fine. Pull us out. Charge out of a web. 2 damage, leave him alive. It's not gonna, no, it's not gonna matter. He can't move far enough. Oh no! I might have to do exactly that. He's dead anyway. And I don't have a lot of choice here. Ooh. Oh man. Oh. I just had a really cool idea. I don't think it's gonna work. Might work. It'll work. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna ram out of here. Okay. Oh no! Okay, well, sorry, bud. Wrong order. Wrong order. 1 sec. Yeah, didn't have a choice there. Can't let it take another hit. Didn't take a hit in the first place. Don't worry about it. Chillax. Another purple one? What the hell? Well, that's fine. That's fine. You're not fine. We win. Back down. Really down. So good. Because he fell down a hole. Oh, that's not small. No, let's get you some health, huh? All right, we're almost fully up to spec here. Protect the robotics lab for another energy. Oh wow. High threat detected. What do you reckon? Go for Red Sands or Thunderbolt Grid? Take less than 3 grid damage. Protect the emergency batteries. Seismic activity. Prototype Renfield bombs. Robotics lab. It's worth it for protection against the robotics lab, if nothing else. No, because the Vec fell down a hole, see? Like, way down. Robotics lab. These are the bombs, huh? We do got some water though. We do got water. That looks like a tough one for sure. Fuck it. Do it. Woof. Okay, good. So these explode. Prototype bomb. We want to protect them. Oh, go fuck yourself. Wow. Okay. We're off to a flying start here. Easy jump. Easy ram. Crap. How much damage? 3. So we bubble here. I got a bubble. What happens if we bubble this? I'm curious. I can't from here though. Or I'd pull the bomb out of the way if I can. That works too. Oh, so fucking good. Yeah. Okay. I can't shift the building. Same again. Take out these two. Well, first things first, take out him. We'll just bop him, no problem. That's gonna take damage. Nothing I can do about that. We gotta move the poop this time. Wow. Talk about tough. Dead, not dead, but soon to be dead. What are we moving? The poop? Moving the poop. Okay. And then hope for 18%. Times 2. Few people died. Quite a few people died. Fucking hell, that's a lot to take in. Shield that one. Move up here. Attack that. Maybe it does some supplemental damage, God knows. And then this guy's gonna jump here. Fuck that guy off finally. Oh, hold up. Can't do that, Queeb. can't do that. Move from here to here, jump to here. Pushes the bomb, hopefully. Over here, pushes this guy over to here. We roll to here. This guy attacks nothing. We charge this square. Still got the bubble. I gotta reset. Yeah, I gotta reset still. Nice. It's alright. Oh, double attack? No, no, no. One misses. One misses. That's mean. That's irrelevant. This is irrelevant. I would like a chance to move. This is a problem. So we move from here to here. Shield that. Done. We can't jump in the right spot here. So, one Renfield bomb about to take damage. I can shield the Renfield bomb, but it's being attacked by two. I gotta pull it. Pull the Renfield bomb. This building takes damage. Sorry, again. Push him into the water, whatever. Hold up. I can't get this guy. Jump next to the city to push the bug and the and shield the bomb. This guy doesn't matter. This I'm not too concerned about, even though we will lose one. This I'm worried about. I can yeet him and him out of the way. And I can pull this. So we got a choice. It doesn't matter. I don't see a win here. In between the jumping to B4, shielding B5. The bomb still takes damage. This is the most important thing right now, and it's being attacked by 2. If we jump here, it pushes this over. You said shield the building? Doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, the bomb will have to be shielded. And that's the only thing we can do. I don't know why I was looking at this guy's movement and thinking it was his. That's fine. Only 1 damage, no push. I'm in smoke, can't do shit. That's it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're so happy to be Oh. You mean hundreds of people died? Hmm. Later, Jim. Okay. Here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Oh, we will, Jim. Don't you worry. We will. Jesus Christ. Three damage would be pretty freaking nice on that boss right about now. I could make that happen. You're going first, huh? 3 damage. It's a lot. And it's gonna hit me here too. I'll do it. Damn, dude. It's pretty mean. Okay, he's dead at least. I gotta take that out though. Fuck. Can take him out right now. It's the biggest threat for sure. Well, next to this guy. Yep. You still do damage even though you've got friendlies on? I mean, I know it's friendly, but still. Fuck. We do have that ability, right? Where's my mech? How do I find my ship? Ally immune. Okay. One damage. You lose 2 right there. We're gonna lose 1 no matter what here, I think. What's your range? I so much prefer push to pull, but eh. So here's the go. We're going to lose 2 here because of that, because of him. I was thinking we bubble these 2, and I shoot through them, which is just dumb, to take that out, as well as put 1 damage on him. Kind of pointless. He will get off another shot, though. That's the concerning part. Instead, what we can do is... I can't bubble both. Maybe if he was out of the way. So I'm going to move him down here. I'm going to shoot single tile. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I could just move it out of the way. Saving a bubble. We still lose 1 here. Yeah. Grid's almost out of power. Ah, fuck you. Should have done it when I had the chance. Wow. Good job. Yeah, that's our primary target from now on. He's a flyer, so we can... Get rid of him. 1 down. We can move that. That's protected. Oof. Yeah, okay. We're gonna lose another one here. Can I pull anything here at all? No. That's also being attacked. Okay. We lose another one, but it's only one we lose. Next turn will probably be the end, though. Fucking difficult game, dude. This is destroyed anyway. keep the bubble on the main building. No, no, you did not. And we pulled it into smoke, which I didn't even think about. Okay. Well, we win. Two times 18% and pulled into smoke accidentally. I mean, yeah, no, of course. Why wouldn't you play that way? It's the only thing that made sense. No matching mech. Shame, that looks good. Acid tank. Oh fuck yeah, I want that thing. Look at that. Repair drop. Smoke pellets. That's how we're rolling. Do we go straight for the last stand again? I haven't unlocked this island yet. Fuck it, let's do it. I want to get in a run of Returnal tonight. A volcano. Ooh. How long have we been streaming for? 9 hours. Yeah, we're good. I don't need remote pylons, bruh. Look at the trouble you're causing with your remote fucking shit. Okay then. You, sir, do a lot of damage. My shields. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you do? Gross. One damage. Shit, you gotta go, son. You gotta go. That's just the way it is. Ka-chow. You're still alive. Fuck. He does not have a lot of health, huh? Small problem. I was about to jump in the fire. Can't do that. But what I can do... Oh, I can't go there? Some squares are just green. Am I blocking another entryway here? I think I am, huh? Oh boy. You rapping again, huh? Hey, you're not rapping me though. Got a charge beetle doing 1 damage. You're doing 3 damage. Hey. And I can't pull you. I'm one square too far away. Oh, maybe I can. Attack cancelled. Cool. The devs thought of everything. So we're going to take 1 hit here. Can the guy float above lava? I don't think you can shoot from above lava. How much damage are you gonna do if we move here? 1. It's a good start. Seismic activity? Oh, is this a boss? Nope. Yes. Maybe. Sending down the power pylons. Leave them up there, you fucking idiot. The Deploying a Renfield bomb. Defend it while it primes and it will destroy the hive. Okay. Cool. Cool. Sorry, that's not cool at all. It's got 4 health at least, not 1 like the others. You're attacking for 3. You're attacking for 2. You I don't fucking care about. Is that our boss? You're attacking for 3. Where are you attacking? Everybody got full health again? What about... Yeah, we got all of our moves back too. Alright, that's something. That takes the edge off the pylon situation, you know? Can you... A falling rock, killing any unit. Okay. Environmental first, yes? Yep, okay. So you're dead. You're currently blocking something. Do I care? What's my alternative? Knock this guy out of the way. Teal. Thank you. 5 months. Dude. Very nice of you, man. Only 1 damage. He can take 1 hit. But he's got to go sooner rather than later. I would rather get that started. No. No. Power lost. You know what? What wouldn't have lost power if they didn't send the power grid down here to meet us in the depths of hell? That would have been. I don't know. I can only speak from experience. You know, like, is it experience? No, it's not. I haven't run an international organization of power grids before. Just saying. Common sense. That one... That's a problem. Pretty big problem. Because that's going to take out 4? Fuck. Yeah. That's a big problem. We could lose one with a jump here. Push him one away. That would then enable... that he would die. That would enable me to then pass through and bump him into the lava. It's messy. It's very messy, but it works. For the greater good. Never mind. Yeah, you're gonna have to go, bud. What is this shit? Tentacles. Okay. I'm not wasting a shield on this. Can I float on lava? I can. I don't know if I can. Actually, let me test. I still can. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Except I'm too far away. What if we just... we take the hit here. I'm not wasting a shield on that. I think I'm going to keep them for the Renfield bomb just in case. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, you boys just get around, huh? Fuck. It's another 3 damage, huh? Well, we aren't gonna be here. You can't do that anymore. There's a lot of people coming. Could get rid of him straight away. What about... oh, hold up, hold up. Him we can pull. So no need to move him. We can't be here and we can't be here. You're attacking him. I could bops him. Have him... inflicts fire on surviving units. I don't know if that counts for flyers or not. If I bump him out of the way, I could then... Okay, I got it. I think. Let's try. Boop. Is my Renfield bomb safe? No, but it will be. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. Oh, shit, he's got a double attack. I didn't realize it was too wide. Does that change anything? Too late. Oh, I took an extra hit. Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ. I gotta heal. I gotta repair here. One turn. I gotta survive one turn and not die. So yeah, we will be repairing here. I could still block. Does that even matter? Enemies emerge. Ralph would never lay down his life for the cause. Is this one safe? Like, this is just running in a straight line. I'm just curious. I think it's safe, right? Can't remember. That's fine. The bomb can take a hit. Aren't we all fucked anyway? Bomb goes off, we die, right? It's a problem. I'm trapped here. One damage. One damage. But I think I can pull you into here. I can push you out of the way. The bomb's fine. And unfortunately, I'm not saying it's a good thing, he has to repair his ship. He can't give it all. What do you got against Ralph anyway? We lose 3, yeah. It's not much I can do about it. No, I'm too far away. I still think that was the right idea. He's too cool and stoic. You're just too cool, man. Oh, Ralph, what are you doing? Oh, I was hungry. Ha! I recommend you leave now or you'll share a grave with the Vec. Farewell, Zenith Guard. I won't forget you. Nice. That's cool. Bethany Jones, Ralph Carson, and a robotic autopilot. 8665. Total Earth live save. Just a 4.6 bill. Not bad. Justin Marr, Matthew Davis, Bren Prunty. It's pretty cool. It's my first win of the game. Mexico burr. All right, so that's almost a 10-hour stream, but we're gonna start a fucking Returnal run. I'm gonna take a quick break though. Timeline save. What an awesome duo. Whether you like him or not, Ralph is pretty dope. Select one pilot to continue. Ah. One mech reactor, 2 mech HP. Gain 2 bonus XP per kill, which is fucking useless. We're rolling with Bethany from now on. Bonus XP, please, on a pilot that is max level. How dumb is that? I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna get set up here. Oh my god, so many updates available. What the hell is going on? Alright. What are we playing? Oh yeah. Okay, give me a sec. Gonna run a quick commercial break. and I will be right back.